So anyway, I just kind of kept dragging back, trying to get back into that. Come on, cars behind me, pass me, and get up there. So I kept waving them around. Finally, I got to where I was kind of like the lead truck of that second group. Not a lead truck, but I was just in the front of all of them. Uh-huh. And so when the traffic come to a stop downtown, I was toward the back, which is way back by the Pentagon. They were closing up on the Virginia side of the river, mm-hmm. which is DC. I understand DC, I understand people, but on the Virginia side where the Pentagon is, there were none of the off ramps were blocked. It was once we get across the Potomac into Virginia or into Maryland, that's where the DC police closed all the exits. So when the first group of trucks, Trucker G and the first group of cars went through, they kind of went right on through, but then traffic started getting stalled and more messed up, and then it kind of get backed up. By the time we got up there, we pulled up around the Pentagon and stopped. And we sat there for a long time, half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. And somebody behind me, I don't remember which one it was, but one of them jumps out. Actually, I know which one it was. Anyway, it doesn't matter. One of the guys, he's looking at this ramp going over to the express lanes. There's nobody on the express. I mean, it's completely open. There's not one car. No, here's the old antique Pete. I'll get right back to that. Here's this old antique Pete. That's a 50s, I think. There we go. Man, that is a pretty truck.
It is a beautiful truck.
It's a show truck for going to like antique truck shows. Mm-hmm. But I was wondering, I never see him at the racetrack. Now I know why. He's probably staying in the hotel watching our feeds. So anyway.
Was he at the Convoy?
Yeah, he's been in the Convoy since like Ohio.
Was it beautiful truck? You want to get all muddy up there.
But he'd probably stay in a hotel, and that's the vehicle he's driving. So, but yeah, he's probably paying attention to the live streams. When he sees the trucks drive by, he jumps in with them. And he's an older fella. I've never met him, never talked to him. I've been looking for him, but I can't find him. And there's another old antique Kenworth that's driving around in here too, but I haven't seen him. Oh, wow. He might have went back home. So that's probably a 50s model, like a 57 or a 61 or something.
I heard there's a truck show coming up.
Okay. Yeah. They have them all the time all around the country.
I was thinking I think Trucker G's leaving this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Because he has to go to that.
People on the shoulder.
Pay attention to your kick, lady. Yeah. That scares me there when she's over here waving.
Yeah, she's paying attention to the convoy that walking up by the highway. Yeah. So anyway, we're sitting there, and one of the trucks pulls out, and he says he sees this ramp. We're right there in front of this ramp to go over to the express lanes, and we're all tied up here. We're all single file, and everything's just all backed up. And the express lane's sitting right there. So they get the wild out. Let's just take that and go around. Let's get on the expressway and go on around. Which all that does is gets over there, goes across a different bridge, and once it gets over into Maryland, it merges right back in. Wouldn't you know, the trucks that pulled, they all pulled out. I'm like, where are they going? Oh, I might as well go too. And I joined with them. There was no plan or anything. It just so happened there were 13 trucks. Just by dumb luck. If I wouldn't have went, it would have been 12. Nobody would have been able to say anything.
So you were part of those 13.
I was in the 13. I was like number 8.
Wow.
And we went across the bridge, and it merged right back in with 395. It was a 395 express lanes. But the guys on the main bridge, the 395 local traffic bridge, they're all sitting dead still. All these RVs, cars, and all these trucks are sitting over there, and they're looking at us taking off. And they're like, where are they going? And somebody counted. There's 13 of them. Hey, that's a symbolic 13. You see how stuff gets started? Nobody had any plan of going downtown and doing any of that.
So it was not planned.
It was not planned.
The rumors.
We had no idea, no plan to go into the downtown area. We were going to stay on the freeway just like everybody else. But you see how rumors get started?
Real quick.
It's just.
I heard it. It was pre-planned.
Nope. Now, what's going on today? I'm not a part of. I don't know. I'm not a part of any of this stuff. I'm just a truck, just like everybody else. Everybody says, "Well, Stan, he's an organizer." No, I'm not an organizer. Stan's on the inside. I talk to Brian every once in a while, say hi to him. He's so busy, people pulling him left and right, and I know what that's like because people are pulling me left and right. I want to get your autograph. I want to, get a sticker. I want to say hi. Take a photo. I'm like, oh, okay, God, great, no problem. So I know what that's like. He's getting it twice as bad as I am. So I try to leave him and Mike alone unless it's something important, So
GWT, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead.
333. We just gave him 1,000 subscribers. So he was the mechanic who installed, one of the mechanics who installed this radio.
Oh, okay.
I gave some cash to the other mechanic. He didn't want to charge me, but I still gave him cash. I mean, what's right. And the second mechanic has a YouTube channel, GWT. I hope you don't mind.
GWT, no.
333. And all he asked from me was to help him out, to get him enough subscribers to go live.
Yep.
As of yesterday, he had like 100. He just hit 1,000 right now.
Right. Well, there you go.
So,
Oh, well, you're gonna shut everybody. Can I shout myself out?
yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, everybody. We got 122,000 subscribers now. It's just, I'm just tickled to death about that. But last night, the live feed got cut because the doctors were talking about medical misinformation. So YouTube cut that stream. It's the same speech they've given a lot of the other things, but now that I'm above 100,000 subscribers, they're paying more attention to it, I think. So I went back last night. I thought when it shut the camera phone down, it just went, and it says you have been cut. I'm like, my channel is lost. Oh, and I was pretty upset about it, and I just stormed back to the truck. People were like, hey, can I get? No, not today. Right now, I am busy. I got to go do something. I was kind of showing people. Sorry for any of those people I cut off, but can I get a picture of my kid? No, not right now. I've got to get back to the truck. So I went back and got on and found out, no, it wasn't. They didn't shut the whole channel down. The way YouTube works, they have a warning system, okay? A strike system, 3 strikes and you're out kind of thing. Well, a few years back, they decided, no, the strikes are a little too stringent. We will give a warning. For somebody that just doesn't know, they give a warning, okay? You've had your warning. So you get a warning, you get it one time, okay? And then after that warning, if you do something that is against the community guidelines, the YouTube community guidelines, which is things like medical disinformation, okay, or misinformation, inciting things, there's certain propaganda, certain things that they say no, we don't. And people, YouTube just put that up. Because of this comment. No, that's been in ever since YouTube first started. Okay, and I just don't have anything in my channel that's really that wild and controversial, so I've never had to deal with it until now. All right, so last night I get the strike. They take the video down and give me my warning, not a strike. Now the next time they do anything, I'll get a strike. Okay, that strike cuts you off for 1 week. The channel, you can't do anything on your channel for 1 week. Now I don't know if you can't watch other videos, but you can't post anything. Okay, but anyway, they cut your channel for 1 week. That's your punishment. Kind of a timeout.
They run an audit on your channel during that week, and they take every video down that has to relate to you.
Okay.
Or that relates to
okay. I see. I didn't know all this. So anyway, they do the strike, and during that week, he said, they audit your channel. They go through and look and see what you've been doing or whatever. All right. So that's why I went in last night, and every video that I could find that had Dr. Lockham up in it, all the way back to Indiana. Indiana was the first time he showed up. Okay. All the doctors, that's the first time they showed up. So I went back and took all those videos. I didn't delete them. I just made them private. I don't know if that's good enough for YouTube, making them private, or you have to completely delete them off. I don't know.
But that should work because being private, nobody can reach it
unless
you give them.
No, you
not even the link.
Yeah. If it's private, nobody can get it. I can make it unlisted. You have 3 choices: private, unlisted, or public. Unlisted, it's on there, but you can't find it by a search. Somebody has to send you. I have to send you a link so you can watch the video. Okay. So anyway, I got my warning yesterday. Okay. Now from now on, I'll get strike. I get cut off for a week. And if I get another one, it cuts you off for, I think, a month, something like that. Okay. And the third strike, you're out. They delete your channel. They shut your whole channel down.
And they don't care.
And and there's nobody. There's not an 800 number you can call them. Oh, please let me back on. It's just gone. All right. I've worked for 5 years building this channel up. I do not want to lose it because some doctor gets up there and says something that's probably true, but YouTube thinks it's not true. Okay. So I have made the decision that all the evening videos that I'm going to be doing, I've got a second channel called Sasnak 2.0. That's SASNAK, a space, the number 2, a period, and a number 0. 2.0. Okay, Sasnak 2.0. And I only had 18 or 14 subscribers on it. Okay, I use that channel for things like when I do reviews, like flashlight reviews and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The company in China, they want to see the video before I put it out. Okay, so I put it on that channel, let them watch it, and they go, "Oh, okay," and then I load it on regular YouTube and upload it and release it. So that's what I was using that channel for. Well, I went in there and deleted all the videos except one. There was a really cool lightning storm that was down in South Texas one night. I mean, it was like paparazzi flash bulbs. It was going off, and I left that up. That's a pretty cool video. I left that one on there because I wanted to leave at least one video on there in case if I took them all down, then it might delete the channel or something. So, but anyway, I need over 1,000 subscribers over there. I've already got 4,000. So,
Wow.
and just from this morning, making a shout out, a whole bunch of people. Well, I mean, I don't expect it to grow very big. I just wanted to get above 1,000 so I can start live streaming.
It's always good to have a backup channel. That's why I got started.
Right. So what I'm going to do on that is this stuff we're doing here, which I have control over what's being said right now. Okay. When I'm standing there and I got my mic on the podium and these people get up and start yakking, I don't know what they're going to say until they've already said it. It's too late then, So I'm not going to risk my channel, my main channel, on those speeches. So when I've got a sticker here, I mean a thing here. Hey, there's some people on the bridge. There we go. There's some people on the bridge up there. Cool beans, dude. All right. I got this little thing, this card that I made up. All right. And when I'm watching the viewers, the guy's up on the stage, okay, Mr. Go, so he's standing up here and he's giving his speech, blah, 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 and he starts saying something, and I know that this guy's probably going to say something that's going to get flagged. I'm going to go over here and hit the mute button, and it's going to be dead silent. I'm going to hold this up here.
What does that say?
I have the camera muted. I'll explain in a moment. That is high tech, man. That is really, really high tech. So anyway, I just figured that would be my little way of letting people know, because then, if you mute it, all of a sudden the chat, can't hear you, the audios went down, and then people will leave. And I don't want them to leave for this 5 minutes. This guy's up there yakking about something, So anybody that I want to mute and not, I don't know what he's going to say. I'm going to mute it, put that little sign up so people won't go nuts, and I'll understand. Yeah, well, that's not the problem. When he starts talking about actual medical stuff, that is,
that's the problem. There's certain words
I can't say
it. Use it, especially the C word.
Yep.
The COVID word.
Yeah.
That one.
Can you spell it? Apparently,
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I dropped on school.
And I've used that word many times. It's just it's what you're using the word for. Okay, like if you use the word mother, that's fine. But if you use the word mother along with another word, it's a totally different meaning. And I think the C word is something like that. If you're just sitting there talking about, oh yeah, well, last year when the whatever, that's fine. But when you're sitting there medically talking about it, that gets flagged strong,
big time. Okay,
or actually, if the algorithm is a computer listening for these key words. When they hear it, that keys up, and somebody's probably sitting there on the other side of the desk,
exactly what
go and look and say, okay, well, he's not using it for that reason, whatever. Oh, nope, this guy's using it for a bad reason. We got to cut him off.
It's just their AI, the algorithms.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the same thing that happens to my Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
If I get 20 seconds, 30 seconds of music, they take the whole stream down.
Right.
They block me from 200 and something countries.
Yep.
Because of the 30-second music.
Yep.
And then I end the stream later on, and they release the claim.
Yeah.
Because it was just so small after they review it. But what's the whole point of releasing the claim if you took down my stream?
Yeah. The way that works, folks, is all right. I've got a video. Let's say it's a live stream or it's just a regular edited video. I use my camera. I go back to the computer and I edit it, and I put a little snippet of music in there. One of the ones I always like to use was the Space Odyssey. Bum, 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 for a reveal of something, right? The door going up and the truck backing out of the shop or something like that. Well, just that 10 seconds of that song, boom, 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 boom,
It's enough to
supposedly you can use up to 30 seconds of a song. Okay, supposedly, but not on YouTube. Okay, So what they do is if you have any song that the computer recognizes, okay, it goes, that's copyrighted music, and it flags it, and you either lose your monetization, which is how we get paid on YouTube, is monetization, okay? You lose your commercials, or one or two things will happen. One, you'll lose it altogether, or you'll have to share whatever, my $5. I do a video, make $5 on it. I'm going to have to share $2.50 with the guy with the music, and he's probably dead, you know what I'm saying? But somebody owns the copyright, so
well, I'll tell you how much they flag it. I pay somebody on Fiverr, on the viewer use Fiverr.
I've heard of it, but
it's where you can hire freelancers to work for you.
Right.
To do me a couple of introduction clips off with the logo. He made one that was 6 seconds and added music.
Yep.
And those 6 seconds of music are flagged.
Yeah. So yeah, it's so anyway, what you can do is you can go back here and appeal it for one, and I don't know how often they get appeals go through or whatever, but you can also go back there in the video and cut that 5 seconds out or something. To cut that 5 seconds out takes me about 2 hours. It's just I'm not real fast on the computer stuff, and it's stuff that I don't normally do.
Do you know that YouTube started a beta version of where you could just mute that song and keep your audio?
Okay, I haven't got into that yet because I don't usually do that.
If you go to the now the time it is, if you go to the action site, you're able to the part instead of mute the segment.
Yep.
It says erase the song in the caption and keeps your original. But they're still in the beta right now.
I have done that with some of the stuff where there's music and stuff. They say there's a bridge with some people on it. I'll get on it. There you go. That's a girl. You gotta get some air horns. You get some train horns on this.
Hey, don't be talking about my road runner.
The
Black Bean is
Bean.
sponsored by Looney Tunes. New product coming into the store new year. It's the Roadrunner horn.
Yep. There you go. So it looks like we're kind of getting caught up with the convoy and everything. Everybody slowed way down. From the very first cars up there, trucks up there.
The ride just to get to the Beltway is kind of sluggish.
I get to yawning on the way back. You're up and excited, and adrenaline's flowing and all that. And by the time 4 or 6 hours later, you're on the way back home.
They want a CB. Can we get some CB?
Sure. I think we ought to head up to the front of the pack.
Yeah, I can.
But yeah.
I'll let you handle it. That way, like if I'm reaching over there.
Yeah, reaching over between my legs. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Straighten up. But what was we talking about? The monetization and all that. So yeah, it's just you work so hard to make this channel up, one little thing ruins the video, or one little thing can actually ruin somebody's channel. Something that somebody else says.
Quick check at the 43.
I've had to throw videos before last night. I had 4 videos that I had.
At 48, we are running about 40 miles an hour in between 35 and 40.
38.
Exit 48, or mile mark 48.
So tell us about your channel, how you started. What made you decide to join?
My mom. Quartzsite, Arizona is?
I do not know. I know where.
Phoenix. You know where Phoenix is?
Yes, sir.
It's straight west of Phoenix on I-10, go over to the California line. Where I-10 runs over into California. Back up 17 miles into Arizona at the 17 or 19 mile marker to the town of Quartzsite, and it's a haven for snowbirds. People in their campers come out. A lot of them will go down to Yuma and get in RV parks and full hookups. But Quartzsite's known for being a lot of BLM land, Bureau of Land Management, not the other BLM. There's Bureau of Land Management, a bunch of open desert type land that's out in the west is owned by BLM, okay? And it's a government agency, kind of like the Forest Service or something. And a lot of people go out there and camp because they can camp for free. And you can stay there for 14 days, and you move off somewhere else and stay there for 14 days. And you spend the winter down there in the warm Arizona summer or Arizona winters, so you're not freezing your butt off in Ohio or something, okay? So people that live in, full time in an RV, retirees, that type of stuff, they all go down there. Well, I was out there hanging out with some friends of mine that were they're van life type people, living in like my van that first saw me in. Okay. I was out there hanging out with those kind of people back in 2017, and I got done with that. That was for about 2 weeks. Every year we have a little two-week get together, and it was over with, and I went back to Phoenix and picked up a trailer and was taking that trailer to Atlanta. So I called my mom and she said, hey, what's up? Talking to her. She said, what are you doing? I said, I'm heading to Atlanta. Oh, okay, great. And we get done talking to her, and I go on to Atlanta, deliver that trailer, and I went over here. 2 weeks later, I call her up. I just happened to be in Chicago, going to where else? Atlanta. So I'm leaving Chicago, probably over to Indiana somewhere, driving along, and the phone, I call mom, and she says, where are you at? What are you doing? I said, I'm over in into Atlanta. She goes, oh, you're still on your way to Atlanta. Oh, that's so good. I'm like, I'm still on my way. Oh, no, Mom, no. That was 2 weeks ago. That was another load. I went here. All the places I went that week. I went to those 2 weeks. And she was like, oh, my. Oh, well, I had no idea you drove so much, Mom, I'm a truck driver. Of course I drive a lot, So I thought, and some guys out there at the Portside gathering, they were YouTubers. And I thought YouTube was kind of, at the time, I kind of thought YouTube was more of a, people in studios, production type people, And I didn't know that just any old buddy can grab a phone and go live, make a YouTube video or a video, post it on YouTube, and now you're a YouTuber. I didn't know that. And so I was watching these guys doing all these videos and everything, and I thought, I was sitting there talking to a friend of mine, and he says, yeah, you ought to make a YouTube channel. About what? Well, just make videos and put them on YouTube so your mom can see what you do. Hey, bad idea. So I got a camera. I bought a GoPro 6, I think, or GoPro. What was the first one that was waterproof? Anyway, so I bought a GoPro, and I used that camera, and the audio was terrible. Go back and look at Sasnak 1. Okay, because I number all my videos, all my regular videos, not these live streams, but all my regular videos. I'm up to like 690 now, something like that. So, so go back and watch Sasnak 1. Just go to, type in Sasnak 1 and watch that video. It was horrendous. It was so bad. And so go back and watch that, and you can. My ears just popped. Going up the hill here. We're gonna run that. This lane runs that. You know that, right? Yeah. Okay. So, been there, done that, right? So, anyway, I make a couple of videos and put them up for my mom to see so she can see, oh, that's what you do for a living. Oh, okay, great. 30 years of driving. And my mom was like, oh, I know, I understand that, right? So I made a few videos for her. And all of a sudden I look, there's 18 people subscribed. I'm like, who is subscribing to this? Me driving down the road, And so anyway, found out, aunts and uncles and cousins and all that, a couple of friends of mine and stuff like that. Well, I don't know, a couple of weeks later, all of a sudden I got 200 subscribers, then 400, then 600, then, it just kept going. I'm like, who is watching this stuff? So I started I got a better camera, better mic, and all that kind of stuff, and upped my game a little bit, started making better videos. Next thing you know, I've got 10, 20, 30, 50,000 views. I got 57,000 viewers after 5 years of doing this. And 3 weeks ago, tomorrow's 3 weeks, right? For me anyway, on a Wednesday. Actually, today is 3 weeks for you, right? So 3 weeks ago, I stumbled across the Convoy, and in 3 weeks, I have more than doubled the subscribers. And it just blows my mind. I'm like, wow. This is unbelievable. Now, 100,000. How are you on YouTube? Where are you at?
30,000.
Oh, we got to bump you up.
Yeah, if you guys want to come over to First Responders Media,
there you go.
1ST Responders Media, and hit that sub and just come back to Sasnak.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Please. You got to let them know something. Please.
Like and subscribe.
But if you want to help me out, we're at 30,000 right now. Hop on over here. Boost me up real quick.
There you go. Another thing is when
Give me the
I'm not
booster shot.
on this stuff, when I'm give you the booster shot. There you go. He's getting the booster. If I'm not on, and pretty much what I do is that in the morning I do the driver's meeting, then I do the driving down to the DC, and then on the way back, or after we get back, I do the evening meeting. And the evening meeting is where I keep getting in trouble because of the speakers. So, but that's what I do. In between all that, he's on pretty much 24 hours a day, it seems. I mean, you're on a lot.
This past days I was not on a lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna get back to it today. Going back to streaming.
Yeah.
I've been breaking away. I noticed that you're on a little bit later.
Yeah.
By the time I've done all the driving, the morning stuff, I mean, I did not cut off. Right now we're at 2 hours already. So
yeah.
Once I go live in the morning, I let it run into get back and come back on and do the night meeting. I usually break off due to the fact that I have to get homework done. Whilst we'll be out here.
Okay. So now the First Responders Media on YouTube. What about the others, Twitch and all that?
Same thing on Facebook. We're trying to break the 10,000 followers on Facebook. So if you guys have a Facebook page or profile, do me a favor, go over to First Responders Media on Facebook and hit the follow button. Appreciate the like too, but the follow button is what Facebook's worried about for some reason. I don't know. It's a little bit different on Facebook. You got to like and follow. I don't know why they have to do it twice.
Okay.
Unlike Twitch, it's just a follow. Unlike YouTube, it's just a subscribe. So, but we're on Twitch to First Responder Media.
All of them are spelled the same?
All of them are spelled the same.
Right.
They all started at the same time, but for some reason, when a lot of stuff that I do, it gets censored a lot on Facebook. Facebook's worse about it.
Well, because of what? Because of
the police scanners.
People dead bodies laying around, that type of
stuff?
Well,
I will never put a dead body on scene. We do show up to the law calls that are fatal calls, shootings that are not fatal, hit and runs, vehicle versus pedestrian. I've seen some awful stuff out there when I'm recording. And due to the respect to the family, once the tarp comes out, once they start covering the body, I leave the scene.
Okay.
You will never catch me
going up there sticking a camera in a corpse's face.
Correct. I mean, I've been to scenes where firemen have to carry the leg of the individual back to the body and cover it. Yeah. I've seen, we were at a vehicle versus pedestrian call.
Yeah, you're going to get this one. Talking about this stuff.
No.
No? Okay.
That won't affect you, but
okay.
I'll stop.
In other words, bad stuff. Bad stuff. I've actually seen some bad stuff, just driving down the road, and not very many, but there's been a few that are, like, man, doggone it. That's
Sasnak sent you. Awesome. Holy Spirit,
welcome.
Welcome, guys. Those are coming over from Sasnak.
There you
and
go.
Do the same thing if you have not followed and subscribed. You're only on YouTube, huh?
I'm on Facebook too, but not very much. Just I just every now and again I always forget Facebook. I get on Facebook. Everybody hollers and screams about Facebook and it's, how evil it is and everything. It's Facebook. I don't feel is evil. The stuff that people put on there is evil. Okay, if you use Facebook for what it was originally intended for, and so people can keep up and hang out with their friends and their families and stuff like that. That's the way I use it. I have a private Facebook account and I have the Sasnak Facebook account. And the private one is pretty much just my family, my mom, sisters, and stuff like that, and aunts and uncles, and just friends that I know. These people go out Facebook. I got 4,000 friends. No, you don't. You got 2 friends and 4,000 people that just watch your or those aren't friends. You don't even know their names. How can they be your friend?
But do you have a Facebook page, not a profile? Have you made an official Sasnak?
It's a page, and the only way I can get to it is going to my regular.
Yes, correct.
My regular, my Facebook, and then go over to a page.
That's the way it works.
Right. And I tried to do it, and once you have, I don't know. I struggle with this kind of stuff, trying to figure out how to, there you go. This camera's falling.
I got
what actually happened to it? It just
that little lock in the back.
Okay.
Broke.
So
Make it work.
we're in what's this town?
This is Frederick, right?
Frederick. One lane over. Here I am backseat driving you. You've never been on this route, have you? You don't have no idea where you're going, do you?
No, I'm here. Beltway. No, it's my first rodeo today.
First rodeo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting there backseat driving. Turn here, turn there, do this. But
Sounds like I have my wife with me today. Make a turn here. I'm sorry, babe. No, it's not my wife. She's watching. Oops, what the heck?
You're in trouble. You're in a doghouse now.
Yeah, what the heck?
You might as well just stay out here now.
Yep.
Yeah. Just stay in a hotel.
Fry TV sending you guys for subs. Thank you, Fry TV.
Yeah, Fry. I didn't know anything about Fry TV until all this goes on, and I'm sitting there watching this guy. Why is he restreaming my stuff? You know, then I kind of found out. You know, he's actually very helpul. He gives everybody credit. Go. If you want to watch this guy, go to his channel. He gives all the information and all that. What I don't like is this is what I don't like. Somebody sent me an email today with a link to a YouTube channel, and I'm not going to say who it is because he doesn't deserve any of it. It's a truck driver, has a YouTube channel. He has 22 subscribers. Okay, the video had 12 views. Okay, but it had my name in the title. Okay, Sasnak does something or other, blah blah blah. So I watched the video. It was about 3 minutes long, and all he did was talk about prostitutes and STDs. Didn't even mention my name anywhere in it. But on the title, he put Sasnak so that he could get a bunch of views. And it didn't work. He had 14 views. He had 20 subscribers and 14 views or something like that. And I'm like, even the people that are subscribed to you don't want to. And he had, I think, 6 views or videos up. He just started like last week, and he has like 6 videos up.
Talking about lot lizards.
Yeah, you know, if anybody doesn't know what a lot lizard is, it's a lady of the evening that frequents truck stop clientele. Okay,
we actually have an emote that I made.
Yeah,
for the members.
Yeah,
and can our members over here on YouTube post that emote? You see it coming up.
What?
One of those emotes. Lot lizards.
Oh yeah. An emoji, you mean?
Yeah. What emotes? That's what
emote.
That's what it's called over here on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch. Okay.
There it goes, right there.
Oh, there you go, right there. Oh, gotta turn around. There we go, right there. Oh, look at that. That's funny. Gotta get focused in here. But yeah, they got a emoji or an emote over on Twitch. So, man, something else. So this is just live chat. There's no video on these.
There is video, but since I have 3 of them running, only one of them goes, but all the 3 live shit over there on YouTube.
Okay. So these, to the people, they're seeing this.
Yeah, they're all seeing what
this that right there.
That right there.
Okay. It's just on this screen, only one can have, it only has the ability to have one live.
All right.
Now, if you touch this one, does it make this one live now?
Yeah.
Okay. So just around here. Let's mess this stuff up. Just touch here?
Yeah.
See, it makes that one live and this one not live. Oh. There you go. So we'll switch over. So now that one is playing and this one pauses. Okay. Same with this one here?
Yep.
Okay. So let's put him back here where he was.
No, it don't matter. I don't have it pressed.
Did I do it wrong? There you go. There you go. So I'm afraid to touch stuff because it's like my first time I handed my phone, my smartphone to my dad, and he's over trying to touch stuff, just like I was doing there. Touching. He's like, he's trying to gently touch it, and he actually touches it 3 times or something. Click, 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 click. And he's like, "Oh, these damn things are newfangled gadgets." And this is on Prism.
Yeah, Prism. I'm running Prism right now here. Okay. I have another one I run too, but
so I don't know where the convoy is at. This looks like just regular traffic where we're at now, but they're in there.
I'm gonna catch up to it right now.
Yep. So that's why I haven't been showing much of the driving part here because we're actually talking, and I think you'd rather look at us talking than just the back of a car. So, but
you know what? Did the convoy get this split up already?
I don't know
because we just passed the back trucks.
No, there's just traffic. They get out there to get to driving, and People can't catch up, and everything because of traffic. If it wasn't for traffic, remember out west, had no problem. You get catch up, no problem, because there wasn't that much traffic. All this traffic now, you can't work your way through it to catch up to the people you need to be to. So you just, what they need to do is every so often. What we need to do is every so often, they need to maybe take an exit or something. I don't know. There's no good way. To me, the convoy's too big.
Yeah,
It's too big. It's too unruly and unmanageable. I suggested to them we ought to split it up in 3 or 4 separate. The cars go this way, the trucks go that way, the motorhomes go that way, or something.
When something was mentioned this morning, how come they didn't send the footers one way on the 395
and they have a reason for us. They told me, I don't remember what it was. I suggested that over a week ago, and they have a reason. I don't remember what it was, but when they told me, I'm like, oh, okay, But there's so many other things. I don't understand why we don't get on the left lane. Get in the left lane and just sit there. Okay, yeah, somebody's going to get a ticket. No, I'm just in traffic. That one car in front might get a ticket. Everybody takes care of it. So. But that one car up there going too slow, he gets a PD traffic ticket. Okay, well, he pulls over. And then there was another driver who was on the radio the other day saying, well, the pilot car got pulled over about 4 days ago.
What was that about?
Just pulled him over and gave him a ticket. Everybody, he got a ticket. Hey, he's going to jail. They're going to throw him in jail.
I thought he was smacked. So the escort guy
escort pickup got pulled over, and everybody on the radio started talking. Oh, he's getting a ticket. He's going to be going to jail and blah 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 because he's a instigator of a disobedience. But there's all kinds. They pulled him over and gave him a warning.
For what?
For impeding traffic. He's driving 35, 40 mile an hour, trying to get the convoy all stacked up. And that one cop, remember, almost all the cops are behind us. Every time you go by, they're got their thumbs up, and all this. But yeah, he, of course, they're just like everybody else. Every other group, there's people that are for and against. Well, that cop must have been one of those that doesn't like this convoy, so he pulled the lead truck over. Or his boss told him he had to pull him over because he wanted to make a statement. Okay, so he pulled him over, but he gave him a warning. Okay, and if he was a real douche about it, then we would give him a ticket and possibly impounded his truck or something. Who knows?
So he was just following orders.
The cop more than likely was just following orders from higher ups to say, I need you to pull this guy over. Okay? To make a point. I don't know.
Now, can you take my viewers what happened yesterday on the 395? Was it true that they had all the exits blocked?
Yeah. Once you get across the bridge into DC proper, which is on the Maryland side. I don't know. DC is actually on the Maryland and Virginia side. So when you come into DC, that triangle, it's a diamond shape. I don't know, is it 10 miles by 10 miles or something like that? Anyway, whatever the size of DC is. Okay. We came up 395, which brings you up from Virginia into DC. You go past the Pentagon, and then you go over the river. When you go over the river, you're going down to the Maryland side of DC. The Maryland side of DC, which is the town of DC, okay, where all the, everything is. Everything's on the Maryland side except the Pentagon and Arlington Cemetery. They're on the Virginia side. Almost everything else is on the Maryland side. When you come across the bridge, every exit was closed by the Metropolitan Police. Every one of them were pulled over, and that's what was causing the traffic jam. Okay, so and I was tickled to death. I thought this was great. We didn't do anything. We're just driving down through there. They blocked all the exits, which made all the cars not be able to go anywhere, which made traffic come to a stop. And it wasn't just 1 or 2 exits right there by the downtown area. It was all the way back down to the Beltway. Every
so
exit.
They were scared
to death that there was going to be 13 trucks were going to go down and barricade themselves on was it Constitution Avenue or whatever, down by the Pennsylvania Avenue or whatever. Yeah, and we had no intent. We told the cops before that. I didn't, but the planners.
Why is the left lane driving slower than the right?
Don't know. turn the radio and find out maybe something's going on here. Not going to be a lot of trucks to talk because I just realized something.
Full stop brake check at the exit 22 sign.
My arm is going to get really sore today.
Arm?
Yeah. I guess I can switch it over here for now. I'm trying to hold it here so we can both
You have no mount? How do you hold your phone when you're driving?
It's out in the truck.
You can't take it out?
Well, I could, but where am I going to put it? Well, I don't have
Height
that
of
section.
24.
I've got mine's actually 3M taped to the dash, and I usually have a GoPro sitting on there. Well, I've got one of these mounts like this. If I put it in the mount, it just sits there and shakes.
Your house is open.
So I devised a different thing. It's just kind of wedged in there with a little piece of duct tape holding it on.
You should look for a stabilizer.
But it usually works real good. It's just these real fine vibrations. It just really makes
Just a Convoy ad.
I don't know. They're up there somewhere.
I've been driving 65 miles per hour, 70 miles per hour, and
They're up there somewhere.
mine is supposed to be going 55 miles per hour.
I don't know.
Should have made up right now.
Well, I'd like to get up and see the original 12 that came out. That's where I'd like to get up.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to
Everything else is just traffic to me, you know. For me, I like to be up where the trucks are, in the trucks, so the camera is showing a line of trucks. Otherwise,
I want to catch up to them too, because I want to see what plants they have up this week.
what?
What plants?
Oh yeah, because they didn't really say on the meeting. All I know is we're going into DC and going up 395 like we did yesterday, but apparently those 13 or whatever, those dozen trucks or whatever, don't have a wreck or anything. So just do your thing. But I think you'll have better luck once we get on the 3-lane.
Yeah. Catch up.
Yeah. Yeah, see, folks, here you're sitting there looking at my mustache the whole time. There you go.
Only one of them trucks moving in the scale house to pick up Dooley.
Exit 22 right here, brake shit. Yeah. So they're not too far.
Yeah, they're just in front of us. But I'm surprised not seeing a lot of cars. You'll see a lot of the cars first, and then you'll see the trucks. But remember, there were Rough Diamond. Thank you, Rough Diamond. What do we got here? Okay. Yeah. Well, I can't do that, Rough Diamond. He says contact. Wissy Wig?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is live streaming here in the front of the convoy. Well, how am I going to contact him when I'm live streaming on my phone? You know, I can only use the phone for one thing right now. So I don't have a second phone. And people, well, you didn't do this, you did that. No, because whenever this is over with, I probably won't do another live stream. You know, that's not my thing.
So you're not paying to live stream?
No. I usually do my videos where I use my cameras. I cut, film video. I take it back, edit it, the music to it, you know. And you've never seen any of my regular videos?
I have.
Oh, okay.
I was seeing one the other day when you were making snow angel.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a little odd one there. But normally I get up in the morning, I drive down the road, and I film stuff, and it's halfway through the day I come up with some new thing for the day. Hey, we're over here, and I'm going to explain how this little trailer works. I'm looking at the particular trailer, and explain how this trailer works, or I talk about something that's trucking related, or I run across something on the highway and make a video about that. It's just every day I just kind of make it up as I go. Yeah, they're right there.
I've seen you crash. Take us through that.
Oh yeah, well, all my folks already know about it. But yeah, if you want to go back, this is for your viewers here. If you want to go back and watch a truck crash, there's Sasnak. That was a spam call. You want to know if I had insurance? What was it?
Say, Mountie, or State coming up on the right-hand side, merging in. Rider that's going to need to merge, a rider truck that's going to need to merge.
We're almost at the way station here.
Rider truck is merged. Rider truck is merged. We're good.
trying to do the squelch.
Yeah.
I need to show you different controls on this. Do you know much about these CVs?
What? I got the breakdown. Yes, so that squelch is right behind that volume.
There's volume and squelch, and then you have mic gain and RF gain. Okay, your RF gain. I can explain it to you later. Off.
Will not move from the convoy lane. We're going to pass the rider truck. Will not move from the convoy lane. I flashed him. He will not move.
And here's the squelch.
Hold
Okay, he's right there, and he's just as loud as if he was sitting right here. Okay, you take the RF gain, receiving frequency gain, and you turn that down. Here's this guy. See how as you turn this down.
You're going to go by.
You can adjust these ever so slightly. I ain't quit talking. See how he sounds farther away now? So you can adjust this so you can tell how close he is. If he's right here, he's nice and loud. If he's a mile or two away, quieter, not near as loud. Man, they just the scales open and they all blew them. They just blew the scales. There's all these trucks are in the scales now. These trucks, they're going in to get weighed. Everybody in the convoy just drove right on by.
Not going to get ticketed for that.
If they wanted to, but I doubt there's any. There's only like 1 or 2 cops in there. They're not going to chase them down. And the thing is, I stopped over here last week. I pulled in here to use a little boys' room, and and I come back around. And I was waving the truck, so I go on, and this cop pulls up behind me, and I'm thinking, oh man, see, they're all up there getting weighed right now. Those are the regular just trucks going down the road. Now this Artesio truck, he didn't pull in. That's because right there's a that's a person. But that Artesio truck, he didn't pull in because he has a transponder, kind of like your transponder for toll tag and stuff. They have what they call Easy Pass, okay, or pre-pass. They got a pre-pass thing, and a pre-pass, it communicates with those towers that come over before you get to the scale, and it tells the scale master who the truck is, and there's scales in the road out here. And if he's light, he's almost empty or whatever, and all his paperwork's in due and everything's good, he just goes on by the truck because they send a message to the truck, a little green light comes on, and he's allowed to bypass the scales. It just that many fewer trucks that have to go across the scales and wear the scale out. Okay, because after so many trucks go across the scale, they have to recalibrate them and everything every so often. So anyway, they've devised this system. 20 years ago they started devising a system, and it got real popular about 10 years ago, and so now you have this little transponder, and as long as your paperwork's in order and everything's good, you get to bypass the scale. Now, if he would have had a full load on, 80,000 pounds, that the scales in the highway out here would have triggered that, hey, he's heavy, pull him in for a weigh. Okay, but weigh stations aren't all about weighing; they're about permits and licensing and all that kind of stuff too. So all kinds of stuff. Hang around with me. A lot of years. 2 people on the bridge. Fewer and fewer people on the bridges nowadays, I've noticed, but they're still out there. They're still out there. And it won't be long, we'll be on a 3-lane here, and we'll be able to catch up to everybody here. We're starting to catch the tail of the trucks here.
Mark, are we going around a semi up here?
See how that's not slow, that's what I mean. It makes him sound farther away, so you get an idea where he is at. Because right here, way down there.
5719. No tags, no flag, no nothing. Just broke into the convoy and it's sitting on the front of me. I'm on it. I'm right on his tail. Again, JLD 5719, and he's unaffected.
He's gotten out so far ahead, but the thing is, this guy might be going crazy over somebody that just got mad. Hey, you're in my way, cut him off.
I think you need to lay off the coffee tomorrow, okay?
he said, buddy, I think you need to lay off the coffee tomorrow. Because a lot of these guys get really wild up because somebody brake checked them. they can brake check them because they're trying to merge. You wouldn't let them merge on or something. Okay. Now, being that he's got a Texas tag, that's perplexing. But a lot of times, a lot of these people that are screaming and hollering about this stuff are, woo, way to go. This is exciting.
Right? Yeah.
Man, oh man.
We're California boys. That's how we ride.
That's how we ride. That's how we roll. So, here we go. We're in the hammer lane now. See, that's another thing. See, trucks aren't technically supposed to be in this third lane. You know about California.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big no.
Yeah, California is a big no-no. Around here, it's more suggested than being a black lane.
California, we drive them. We over here had people screaming at me to get off the left lane.
So disperse, so we may have to get around them in the left lane, but
we're finding out closer.
We also have a blue minibus sitting next to us, and he's pacing with the blue Versa.
Look at brakes get up.
So they have some people slowing them down.
Yeah. So here we're getting into the RVs right here now.
You guys, you're going to want to come around that blue Versa, that Nissan Versa. You're going to want to go to the left and come around him. He's going to pace you out. He is at the Montgomery College exit 15A. The sign. On the blue Versa. Go.
Yeah, take care of that for us, young man. Appreciate it. Thank you much.
If we're looking at a car like this,
yeah, you're back.
The blue one, though. There's a trooper right there.
It is for freedom. I'm trying to pace them out.
These people, they don't know who I am. I'm in the passenger seat of this black car. I'm waving to people that know me.
Around, anybody in the convoy, come around the blue Versa. Go to your left and pass the blue Versa. Thank everybody heard you. You don't have to say it's Bob.
There he is. Get back up beside him here. He held a sign up, Sasnak.
He's back there.
Oh, man. I tell you, this is stuff people will remember for
we
years.
get to where we're going. Close the gas. The blue Versa is going to pace you out.
Hello?
You probably don't have radios. You ever thought about that?
Who's this?
Hey, now. Doing a fine job.
I'm over here humming, forgetting I'm on the live stream. You got another call?
So everybody wants to car now.
Yes. Some of these people, they just get all excited and wound up. And, you'll notice most of the truck drivers are kind of like, it's normal traffic. This happens all the time. This guy on the radio now is probably in a car. And he's like, oh, this guy's doing it. Well, he's all excited because this first time he's had a radio. I don't know that for sure, but I'm guessing that. So we're starting to get some of the convoy cars now. And once we get on the loop, everybody, get tied back up. By the time we get around halfway around the loop, all those other trucks will catch up in the back. So I'm looking for a blue Versa, right?
Yeah.
We're on. Step squash.
That's right. I don't want to hear this.
You want to hear that?
No, he's not.
Now, this would be pretty cool in here because when we get up there, we need to get off and go around little side streets and stuff like that. You're able to do that where I can't do that in the truck. And I don't know, they were talking. They got something planned up there, the lead trucks.
That's why I'm trying
to
to catch up to the lead truck right now. And see.
Yeah, I have plenty of time. We got all the way around the loop to go around there, which is 4 lanes wide. We'll be able to catch them.
They're gonna get pissed off at me once I get over there because I'm gonna cut somebody off and get.
Yeah.
Oh, well. It's better to ask for forgiveness.
Well, brake check exit 12, Convoy. We're in the lane 2.
You understand the lane system, right?
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4.
Allow that blue Versa in. Do not allow that blue Versa in. He is an infiltrator.
Ooh.
Dude, I told you, I shot him back to the way. His name's Scott. He's following me.
Okay, all right. The blue Versa is out. Went to the right. The blue Versa is out. They are an infiltrator. They will come back in on us.
Hello. I just said he's with us.
How do we know you're not the infiltrator?
Exactly. Damn it.
I've never heard anybody holler and scream on the radio, so I was thinking much about a blue Versa.
Thanks, how you doing it?
What's up, DJ?
Following one of the.
No, there's forward here. That's why it wouldn't come up.
Everyone in the convoy, you are in the. This blue Versa is working on us. It's got a JLD. I need somebody up here to get this guy. JLD 5719. Somebody take his coffee, please. So come on, and I need that little box truck behind the Rollin for Freedom. I need you to pick up the base. Come on, squeeze this up.
Who's that talking?
The Versa from Texas is my back door. He's up. He's learning. It's the accordion effect. Lane 3.
They're going to get in this lane here, so.
The convoy's just going.
Sounds like X-ray, but I don't think X-rays.
No,
X-ray was like be the last one.
no, X-ray wouldn't be acting like that.
What's the speed limit here?
55, what I understand.
Like Jersey J?
Whee! So we having fun yet?
Every day.
Uh-oh. We got airport air support. We got air support.
Blackhawks.
And Blackhawks. Yeah. We got Blackhawks in here. We got 9 more miles, so we got plenty of time.
To the Beltway.
We got to the Beltway, and to be, at about 1 mile to go, you need to get over in the lanes, otherwise this will take you the wrong way. Well, you know that. I keep talking down to you. I don't mean to.
It's a trucker thing.
Damn. Damn four-wheelers.
It's a trucker thing, right?
Yeah, it's a trucker thing.
You have to be in.
Brake check, brake.
So they're all going to start moving over that third lane. We don't need to get there yet. These trucks aren't in the convoy, at least I don't think they are.
Brake check,
They're just on their way down to deliver freight, do their normal thing. They say, I'm making you legal. You can get in this lane because there's two people in the carpool lane. Sweet. Yeah, that blue Versa, he's just all kind of, dude, it will be okay.
It's a Versa. They don't do much.
Here we try. I bet we're getting up to it now here.
Yeah.
Looking for a blue Versa. He said he didn't have any flags or anything like that on him, so.
Here comes a black Versa now.
Yeah, you start talking about us.
I have no flags on it.
Yeah, you have no flags or nothing on. And the reason is you're trying to stay neutral. It's very like you're more of a reporter on this, right?
I'm here as media.
As media, right?
I had American flags. I had American flags. They just ripped.
There's one right there by your head. But you're trying to stay neutral as far as that goes.
I'm staying neutral. I'm an unbiased media.
Do you want to?
My point of view is for the viewers to see what's happening here and for them to decide. I'm not here to try to push my views on somebody's else.
Right.
Stop it in that case.
We all have views. We all have views, and I keep my views private, not public.
Very good. Okay.
And
so what are they? What are they?
Them lead trucks are leaving us behind back here. You guys got 3 miles on us already.
It's not for
We
me
ain't
to
even
tell
to the
people what to
beltway.
be.
Correct.
We are all grown adults. Let them see. I'm just here to bring you guys a live stream of what's going on.
Right.
You guys decide.
Right.
And everybody's. That's the beautiful thing about this country. Everybody has the right to believe what they want and think what they want.
Yep.
Well, he's saying that we're leaving behind. It's probably probable that there's cars all the way from there to here. So I don't think we're leaving anybody behind. We're just doing our job. Proud.
CNSI. I wonder what that is. Capital Bank, CNSI, Enterprise Car Rental. There you go. Turning Point. All these different buildings up here. So we're about 6 miles out from the Beltway and trying to kind of catch up with the lead trucks. My driver, he's not very good in traffic. He doesn't know how to drive in non-California traffic. He just doesn't know what he's doing.
Me? Wow.
Well, you know how to drive in California traffic. You don't know how to drive in non-California traffic.
We may need to pass this trailer up in front of us.
That's why I move all the way.
Slow down for the overpasses to wave at people.
Gwen,
He's been
can you
tailgating
pop
me
up
for-
I don't know if you can hear me on the live stream, but go on there if you can.
He's trying to talk to us. Say that again, driver. I missed what you said there about the live stream.
Look up at the bridge.
There he is.
Mercedes convertible coming up in lane 2. He's friendly. Got his fist in the air, honking at us.
That mean Hell Hitler or no?
Kick him out. Now we'll kick
See,
him
the
out.
media, the media will pick up on that. See, there's a bunch of Nazis out here.
We're gonna Uber him back.
There you go. Here's the convoy. This is the cars. And we should get up here before too long. We'll run into the. You see a blue Versa anywhere? I've been noticed. I'm probably missing because I don't pay that much attention to them. I remember he was kind of in the middle of the cars. So we're kind of only halfway up on the cars right now.
The problem is we cannot get ahead of the whole pack.
Because I don't know where we're going to. I don't want to get a hold of the head of the whole pack. I just like to be like one of the first cars behind the last truck.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we're getting close.
That's the problem, that we can't go way too fast. From my experience being in the vehicle, and then you get way ahead of them.
Yep.
And then you have to slow down and pull over to be able to do it again.
Right. The thing is, you drive fast enough, get past them out in the open country, out in New Mexico, Arizona, and all that. You can drive on up, pull over, and wait for them to come by. Here, we're not exactly sure what the route is. It's just we're following the lead truck.
Yep.
And the lead truck is Alan. Is his
But
name.
have you seen how speed up the Convoy is already?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's in problems now. That was the hard part.
That's the problem. So,
Here comes the other part.
is that the Nissan right there? No, that's a Mazda.
Mazda.
There's a cop.
Brake check.
That's a cop right there. There you go. Now, they must be watching because we drive by, they honk at us. So, I guess they're watching. Turn camera on Joe when he's talking. Well, yeah, I want to, but I want to follow the camp. Now that we're with the convoy, I want to follow that. Thank you, Jan.
That's it on lane 4. Lane 4, Convoy, at the split. We're getting lane 4.
Lane 4.
There's Lee's right over there. That's Montgomery County. That's
Oh, sure.
She says the chat wants to see you. There you go. Concentration. Now he's really concentrating on his driving right now. So don't change. You're going real slow right there. Don't change. I ain't changed anyway. Oh, I see. He's doing one of those crossovers.
One more lane. It'd be lane 2 split.
Lane 2 after the right split.
I think Cessna's nails, his toenails are
split.
Well, you're grabbing one more lane to the right. Lane 2 after this split.
I'm on in.
One more lane, get over so they can move over. There you go.
One more
So
lane.
keep going past them. There they are.
State trooper coming up lane 1.
Uh-oh, lane 1. Yep, that's the one we were by earlier.
Right here.
That's county. Yeah, they're going up. State troopers going up lane 1 right here. He said.
So this is one of the front vehicles already.
We're getting there. I don't remember which was the first car. It was a pickup. You see it way down there. There's still cars down there.
Like there, coming to the left. Right here on 495, exit 1.
Don't get a ticket for illegal lane changes and stuff.
There's no illegal lane change.
There's the California starting to come out of you. Oh, mercy.
Y'all need to learn how to drive like California.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, on. Exit 1, Buggy Bear in the left lane.
No, they're asking, are the exits blocked?
Lane 4,
No, we're not down there yet. That's way downtown. Is where that. It was none of these exits. This is on 495. It was right downtown DC
395?
on 395 downtown. That's where they were blocked off. And I assume we're going to do the same thing as we did yesterday, but apparently they got a little surprise.
Twist.
A twist, yeah, a twist that nobody knows about.
That's
why the truck.
up.
There's the truck's leading right here. So
You happy now, Cessna?
yeah, I'd like to get on up every beside him. I can holler at him on the radio. So
Here.
all right.
Let's all go make Cessna happy.
Whee! Yeah, listen, HOV, you get a $500 fine.
Everybody's going to pull off their 10100.
10100. We'll talk about that in all
Yeah, right here. We're back in
All right, here's the first truck. Here's the highway patrol right there.
1.
Here's the highway patrol. That's Maryland,
There you go.
something or other.
We're in the mix of the
Trying to let him slide in
There
between
you
us,
go.
so get out the way.
Here we go.
He's thumbs up, he's good.
Yeah, we got one of ours going 10-100. Keep an eye out on there.
Tacoma's coming up lane 2, he's going to be taking video.
Yeah, these black cars like that. It's Maryland, but it doesn't say. There we are on top of the bridge. There they are.
Yes, for 1. Chance, you all good? People up here on the bridge at exit 39.
Just keep changing lanes over. Hopefully they just keep going. There we go.
He's from California too.
We're going back to lane 2, right?
That's Maryland, yeah, okay. From California.
See, he got his driver's license.
That's an old lady, yeah.
I think you gotta pay attention before it crashes
Right.
the back of the.
You don't want to crash the back of a cop car, no.
No, one night we were at a scene, or I was at a scene that week. Somebody was getting arrested for a assault with a deadly weapon. All kinds of law enforcement units there, and here comes this drunk person who crashes into the back of a K9 unit
Yeah.
right in front of us.
Oh man.
She was under the influence of alcohol, and she was just staring at them arresting
Damn, that
somebody,
Volkswagen just gave me a one-fingered
not
salute.
realizing there was a cop car in front of her crashing.
That's not fair. I ain't got one yet.
Keep the channel clear for traffic.
Let them know that they have to.
Break 17, 37, break 37. It's the size neck. I'm back up with the lead crew right behind the last of them. Right in the back of the last of the lead trucks.
It's Oklahoma.
Nobody cared.
I know. Yeah.
I said, who says that?
Probably.
Go, baby, go.
So,
Where are we? We are at exit 40 right now at Ben John Parkway, Glencoe. Right behind the last truck, there is a state trooper.
it's a black car.
Something was talking to
Maryland
people.
tags.
The rappers.
Plane rappers. Plane rappers. They don't have a rappers on the left. Plain white rappers.
Okay, Convoy at the front. Watch that dark-colored Volkswagen. He's aggressive. He puts me off. Oh, smile, tell him you love
Turn
him.
on the volume now. Now we want to hear that chatter.
Yeah, ain't gonna hurt. Just come up by you.
Yeah, I see some people saying, clean the windshield. You need to clean your windshield.
Oh, is that part? That's
Well, I'm looking through this area up here, and they're also seeing the glare of this thing on the dash. You know, can't clean that off. Yeah, that's the glare of that thing.
Red Dodge getting ready to go around somebody because I think they're trying to close up.
I started leasing the 18-wheeler that merged in and is looks like it's going to stay in our lane. So we might have to pass the Star leasing. We have to pass them.
It does kind of sound like X-ray, doesn't it?
That sounds like X-ray.
I don't think he comes out here, though, does he?
He was gonna come out today.
Oh, yeah.
What is the 20 on the front?
Last week, some.
Yeah. Okay.
So right now, guys, we are right behind the truck. They said follow the leader, and the leader right now follow the vehicle. Correction, follow the vehicle in front of you. And the vehicle
I'm following the NWO van, so if he gets lost, I get lost.
So I guess we can follow the law enforcement no matter what.
There you go. If he can go there, we can go there, I guess.
Right?
But
Does anybody have a copy on the or the?
what I was always telling everybody on the loop, look at the loop as a clock. Okay, we're at about the 11 o'clock position, about 10 o'clock position on the loop right now. So we're going counterclockwise around the clock. Okay, we get down to the south side of town.
We just passed mile marker 41.5.
We get down to the south side of the loop. We about the 6 o'clock
That is
position.
the NWO van.
That's when they're going to turn. Oh, there goes a chopper.
I'll let you in.
There's 2 choppers.
Power beer on your left bumper.
I wonder if
Yeah,
the block
The
thing
chopper in
fixed
the
it.
air. You got a UH-1. You just flew
Might
over
be.
the 41. Come on.
Might be.
Yes, sir. That's what it looked like, yeah.
We go down to the
Oh,
other
no, we
side,
got
come
2 of them up there.
Now we're losing the right lane here. They're pushing into our convoy.
There you go.
Let them in. Let them in.
There's
NWO.
the Maryland State Trooper. Now we go across this river.
We're staying in lane 3, correct?
Once we go across this, uh-oh.
We are passing at 41.
I saw a Bernie sticker here yesterday. That first time I've seen a Bernie sticker in a
What
while.
lane number?
The one.
At 41, we are in 2. We're passing grade Subaru. Got in. It's going to go off.
No, it just said Bernie.
I'm coming for 41.
Now we're going across the river. We're going across the
Yeah,
bridge
we're going to
here.
be moving back
It's
over.
coming in front of us.
Oh,
10-4.
lady, you're not a California driver.
But yeah, we're going into Virginia now. This is crossing into Virginia right here.
Welcome to Virginia.
Welcome to Virginia. I believe that was a Maryland tag on there, right? So he won't have any jurisdiction probably. I don't know. They might have cross jurisdiction because of
Well,
that.
if different minutes come across, it all depends.
Yeah, it's a Maryland tag on this trooper in front of us, but that might be a DC cop or something. We don't know.
About the lead truck to the convoy. You got a copy of her?
Exit 39. I just got a phone X-ray. They are at exit 5 on 270. He said, I'll fire down about 40 and hold it. Let them catch up.
That was X-ray hollering on the radio there. X-ray had a little bit too much coffee this morning. Yeah.
How much coffee you had?
Very little. And this is decaf.
Decaf?
Yeah.
There's
decaf, folks.
Come on.
That's decaf, folks.
Well, amen, brother. He's doing a great job.
Yeah.
Daddy, I just hope we get him home in time for supper. I'll be the supper. Got the people on the bridge here at 42.
The people up on the bridge.
I have a feeling it's going to be a little long. Right behind you. Remember, do not slow down. Just a reminder, don't slow down for the overpasses.
This thing goes behind you. Getting the brakes
Toot
out
and
hard.
go, toot and go.
You got behind you, getting that brakes out hard like that. He's gonna be growling at you.
New Mexico with Roadrunner. You got your ears on? But wasn't damn funny without him. Come on. I got both ways, especially on the 395. Oh, yesterday was good. And we're riding. That Snuggy Bear's moving or pulling out on the got a young lady in Nissan over here in the number 4 lane. She is waving and honking at us.
The lady in the Nissan.
Nissan in the number 4 lane coming up behind us here, maybe. Or maybe they're already up there. I don't know. That's the thing. People say stuff, but you don't know where they're at. They might be a hip pile of idiots.
And put a legalized freedom right directly in front of you at 63404. That might be a dead runner right there. He's not getting out of our lane. Kind of squeeze over a little bit, flash him.
Ooh.
Leave him alone.
They'll get out of there.
There's a gray car coming up, unmarked on the left. This is a peaceful car. On the right hand side, gray mark, unmarked. He's just riding with us and he's chasing us out. So we were just going to flash our flashes at him so he knows he can get over.
Pick up or something.
You don't want that
Right.
That is the Convoy.
He's doing something.
He's with the
Going around the rider truck.
has 5-minute miles on his truck.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the Ford. Yeah.
On the left side. They're going around the rider truck. 18-wheeler sticking our lane, separating us. So we will be going left and going around it. Go to the center of the second lane and let's pass him. Get out of the way of my cars.
Capital One.
Chevy Tahoe coming up towards the front, friendly.
You guys love listening to the CB chatter? I do.
No,
too.
they people on the here, they love the CB stuff. When I'm driving along, I get tired of talking. I just turn the radio up and let them talk. And when you know, that's about the time somebody drops 100 F-bombs. But I try to keep it.
Maybe with the Mabel here on
There's two
our left.
motorcycle cops right there.
35, 2 What lane are we supposed to be in? What lane?
3.
Lane 3, come on. This bunch of messing around for a minute.
We got another cop on the shoulder up there.
People need to stop changing lanes all over the place. Hey, Dan, you got it on? No, you on 4?
Stay on 495. Stay on 495.
Down 495.
Third lane at the right split. Third lane at the right split. Pass it back.
Copy, third lane.
Yeah, third lane at the right split. Third lane at the 45B. Third lane at the 45B. Everybody keep an eye on overpasses. We just got alerted to it. Might be some people. Lane 3, Convoy, lane 3.
Looks like we got a meeting committee today.
Straight check 45.
Break 37, break 37. Rolls out on the overpass hand. Break
Your trucks do not know how to take turns on the TV radio. Everybody's talking over each
might
other.
be down there throwing shit off the bridges, so just keep an eye on your overpasses, okay?
It's like,
32 on the overpass. Thanks for the info.
what happened in Lower?
Brake check.
Watch for people throwing stuff off the bridges.
Oh,
Start watching for, they. Whoever got word that there's people up on the bridges getting ready to throw stuff off on the bridges, so be aware of that.
wow.
Pass it back down the line. We got word there might be people on the overpasses throwing stuff off today, so pass it back down the line. Everybody be safe. Keep your eyes peeled.
So, guys, we're finally entering the area you all been waiting for. I know that first hour drive sucks. There's nothing to see, but we're entering the area
We're on the
that
beltway.
you all want to see. We are on the beltway right
We're at about
now.
the 9 o'clock position. We're going to drive around to about the 6 o'clock position.
And there goes those.
There's the motorcycle cops, yeah.
Yes.
And those are Maryland. Those would be Virginia Highway Patrol motorcycles.
Spray soda pop all over them.
And CB lingo, those are Evil Knievel's.
Whoa, so y'all might want to just consider going around.
Are you old enough to know who Evil Knievel is?
On him, one on each side.
How old are you?
But I don't
I
believe
met
he's
him
with
over here
us.
at the Speedway.
Yeah.
Y'all got back in right on your tail.
There's a state
36.
trooper under the bridge right over here.
I'm 36.
You're 36? Yeah, you're just, man, you're
I won't hit it.
2 years younger than my daughter.
Amen.
My
How
daughter's
many kids do you have?
Just one.
One kid?
Yeah, one daughter.
When we get down to 395, everybody stick together.
Yeah, don't miss that exit. A lot of them missed it yesterday.
There we go.
Just got word from X-ray. They just now exited off on the 495 south.
Hey, we got brake check up here, losing an 8-lane brake check.
Do you have any?
Watch for those Green City dump trucks messing with us again up here.
Reverse that Texas plate. Go up.
My body, my choice. Your right turn signal's still on, brother. He said thank you. Oh, you can leave it on. Don't bother me, no.
Get out and stretch. My knees
Well,
are
just
getting,
don't run out of
my knees
blinker
are
fluid
getting
tonight.
It's not
I got
comfortable
some extra.
yeah.
as your truck.
You ever wish you had a big pickup or something like that?
Usually fill it up a little up there. It doesn't freeze or nothing.
I just think probably gets for me.
Your blinker, your choice.
Not 40 miles. That's good on feel. But with a big truck,
A good guide,
From what
a
I
good
do.
guide.
I'm always
You got a
trying
giggle out of that one.
when I'm live streaming. I'm always
Right, Jack.
trying.
Big hey, slid on in there.
Full stop. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I see now.
47 over 4, full stop. 47 over 4.
That lane's shutting down there. So see, this is
He's
actually
just trying to get over it. Let him go. Let him go.
Catch up. And people that aren't in the convoy, they go, "What's going on?" They'll jump
He's a
out.
working man.
This
Come
will
on.
clean the convoy up quite a bit.
She's a good driver.
Virginia is for lovers. I don't know where they got that.
Virginia is for what?
Zipper it.
That's
Zipper
their
it.
state motto. Virginia is for lovers. It's on the bottom of the tag right there. It's for lovers. Yeah.
It says swing state.
Yeah. Swing state. Oh, that's a bad joke. Oh man. It's a swinger
Watch
state.
this dump truck here. Don't cut in and slow us down.
Watch down, Ted. In the
Lead
future.
free.
Let him merge in. Let him merge in, guys. Let him merge in.
Smile away. Smile. Let him zipper it. Zipper it.
The workers on the hill at the right at the 48.0 taking pictures of us on the way by. Give them some love. Can't understand it. The damn exit back there, the sign says, the lane's going to end, and
Get
they
out
wait
more.
till right at the end.
Trooper out there. Undercover or something. I don't know.
No. Undercover call. Yeah, well, that's Batman. Batman.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is pretty true. Oh, yeah. Real tight. Yeah, we're
The
in the right
coins?
stop now. We're going
Coins, correct.
catch it.
Coins.
What?
I'm catching up to
Oh,
you.
yeah.
We're getting requests to hit the cones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm heading behind you.
Yeah, but we're going to force on up there, man. With that merging, once you let one, then you get 5.
All right, we're about the 9 o'clock position on the loop here. If you look at
Hey, trust me, back it down. We all spread out, but not traffic parts like that.
Oh yeah, right. No. Black bear.
somewhere, somebody said there's a bear in here. I don't see one right now. That could be way behind us.
There's a bear in there. There's a bear in there.
Chop.
A bear?
A bear is a.
That's the best word in the trucker lingo they could come up with.
We're
There's a
going in
bear.
lane 2. Lane
A bear
2.
because no, the police say a lot of police
Pass it back. Going to lane 2.
a lot of police forces use a smoky bear hat. So they call them bears.
See, that's why I don't like being here.
Well, it's okay. You're all right.
What's this exit that we're going to be taking up here?
You get in front of the cop?
Yep.
Okay.
I know.
White foot. I know. We're about to lead truck to find out.
There's the bear right there. There you go.
Yeah, because it comes up on you quick. I thought it was 52A or 52B.
395, 6 miles.
There you go.
We're taking 395 at 57B.
That's a 57. Okay, yeah, that one jumped up on you quick.
We got 7.3 miles to go.
Behind the cop car.
That car past you, I want you over.
Doesn't matter. You can go on a main door. You know where they're going. You get up on the exit, just sit on the ramp as they drive by. It's not the worst thing that happens.
The cop got mad because I cut him.
There you go. There it was.
Let's watch our language on this radio, everybody. We got kids with us. Come on. I said fudge. Yeah, go on the fudge.
Like number 5.
Hi, guys. This is Sasnack. I'm not in my truck today. I'm in this little black Versa. We're with First Responder Media, driving around in a car.
I slowed up a little bit back there.
Wow.
This is Taco Joe and the Black people.
Smile, Alan. Well, I got my cheering the song in lane 3. I don't mean to be disrespectful, Falcon, but how the heck did you fit in that car?
There you go.
That was very nice.
All right. I think you just going up to 395, get onto the ramp and then pull over there.
Lane 2. That's it. That's how you
No, don't say that. No. You hear what he just said? There's nothing up front here. I'm gonna turn this. Somebody on the radio says, "Hey, not to be disrespectful, but how did you fit you two in that little bitty car?" And then he wants to respond. He gets Mikey. He's going to say, "Hey, we had to slather Sasnack with Vaseline." No, don't even say that, man.
Convoy here.
Oh.
That's it. See you later.
Just wait for here.
Thank you.
Yeah, wait for him to get by.
Yeah.
Are you just going to jump right back on? Or?
Yeah, I'm jumping right back.
Okay. I didn't know if he was going to jump out.
Anybody can talk.
Be that
A different exit. Yeah.
I'm going to 395.
Very good. Very good.
We
Yep.
going to 395.
They're
Probably
coming
why
up
they're smiling away.
right here, almost.
Well,
Here they come now.
most important.
It's in
Look
four-wheeler
at the back mirror right here.
We've been feeding
That's the lead truck.
Good money
Number
to
2.
get.
All right.
There we go. There they are.
Keep the line tight, there won't be no division.
Yeah, that's good thinking. I just assume we're going to take
Looking good,
395.
guys. Looking good.
That might be the twist. Maybe we don't. Maybe we go a different way.
All right, chopper off there to the right, too. By the wood line. Yeah, he keeps circling around us. I heard him see me as a news chopper.
Yep, there's a chopper right up there. chopper flying
I heard
around.
one guy say it was Channel 5.
Right there.
Here, if they want to know,
Okay.
I'll pull up the app.
Yeah, if it's Channel 5, that's the local DC area Fox News, which I've watched them, and they don't seem very reputable.
Reputable? Okay.
Go figure.
So what are you looking up here?
A news source in DC that's
Oh, the flight
reputable.
plan thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, big ass
Yeah, both hands
shepherd.
are-
Holy cow.
That's almost a dichotomy.
Yes, okay, first responder just looked up the flight path of that chopper up there, and that's the, who is it?
Metro
The
Police.
Metro Police. That's the DC Police.
N911AS.
N199S.
You see
Oh, that's scared of.
Yeah, that's not Fox News. That's the Metro Police chopper up there. You got all kinds of
My
details.
target pulled off.
This is what I do. That's what I do. I need to
You
be.
might as well stay here because they're gonna have to move over.
So they're just freedom people just visiting the Capitol.
They're
Third
gonna
black
have to
car
move
on
over to
third
the
lane
opposite
here,
lane.
California plates. You be behind this escort truck, please.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I don't
Back at
understand
home.
why they're doing that. We ain't doing nothing wrong.
Yep, there's the copper.
That's
the chopper up
they're
right
just that
there.
easily intimidated. Too bad. Exactly.
Thank you, Donald Hobbs, for that
You got a white pickup with a black camera shell giving us a peace sign. He's friendly. Coming up behind this Swift truck that's part of this turtle race that's blocking us from getting up there.
Oh, that's the whole point. Government needs to fear us. We don't fear the government.
You know, I'm not going to keep on backing off and you guys jump in front of me just because you don't follow in your back.
I think even tells you
Now, it's just going to stop.
how long it's been up in the air. It departed 11 minutes ago.
Not consent. Do you have
Airbus
a radio?
helicopter H125.
Okay, what was it again?
Yeah, don't break rank. Get in your spot
All
and
right,
just
so what am I looking at the bottom of it here? All right.
Yeah, I mean, you got 3 or 4 of them up here trying to jump back in our line and mess it up.
It gives you the little
Reminder, don't slow down for the overpass. A lot of penalties up there, but don't slow down. Just a reminder.
All right. Yeah, I got
So you see all the circles? The yellow lines
Yellow
is the
line.
circles he's been. That's the path he's
They're making
taken.
loops. Oh yeah, okay. You fly straight and it makes a loop around. Okay.
And it's the metro, the police for the district.
There he is. That's him up there. Yeah, trying to find it on the screen. Right
Randy
there.
said,
Right about right
said
there.
that we're at Fox and Pages 5 right now.
There he is, right up there.
And there's another one.
That's the
nearby.
Metro Police. And then, yeah, they might have another chopper. What is it? The police are allowed to fly lower, and then the news choppers they fly higher, so they can't.
That
fly to each other.
exactly, I do not know the way they worked it out. I've been wanting to.
I think they have different elevations. As long as they're different elevations, they can't crash into each other.
Just let
Yes, sir.
your position on the front of the
Medevac up there. Medevac is what
A medevac. Okay.
what we know.
Just past the
Back in
54 AB.
California as an ambulance. It's a medevac.
There's a black car right there.
395, just like yesterday.
Righty. Brake check at 54. Brake check at 54.
Third lane at 54 AB.
Lane's Convoy
Yeah, it
1.
is. That's Metro Police up there. They're saying it's Fox News, but it's not.
54, we're at 2.
For
Lane 2
those
at
of you that know how
54.
to use or want to use the app, you go download flight radar 24. It's an application,
Flight Radar 24. Okay, very good.
and you're able to track every airplane, every helicopter in your area,
Got your ears on?
and you can move across the map too.
Except the
What we
black.
want to add is the orange or the orange W900 on the job screen and the store key. We're moving off to the lead truck.
If it's registered to the
Have a flight.
flight plan, I mean,
Does not follow us.
that's the way they keep track of all. This is the same thing the tower sees. What was coming in. Every airplane that goes up, every helicopter has to have a device to track it.
Except the black helicopter.
Probably not to the public, but they're tracking those. You know what I mean?
Local
There he
news
goes
today,
again.
the trucker
Another loop.
convoy is about to start causing havoc.
He's up there, right about right there. Just sitting there making loops. I don't know what he's.
Chicken coops is full of bears and choppers filled the skies.
You know that, right? Song. You don't know the
Our
Convoy
local
song?
news finally got sound right, huh?
Those things again. We got us off a convoy. DJ. Give it your one sub over to Boy. Thank you so much, DJ.
He don't drop nothing out of his helicopter on top of our heads.
That's the police above us. That would give me a headache.
18-wheeler must have joined our convoy.
Dropping 10 foot heads.
I'm trying to read some of these things. The driver cannot be a Tifa. He speaks intelligently.
Mine says major delays. Really? You think?
We should be getting up close to 395. We're about the 7 o'clock position on the clock. Okay, about the 7 o'clock position on the clock. See, we're coming up on 395. Yesterday we got in that lane. We don't need
You
to
used to
stay in
lick
this lane
somebody's
here.
back for $2 and some change.
They're making a change though. So I think this lane here was an either or. Yeah, they're.
Go boys, go.
There we go.
I kind of feel like I'm getting escorted by an officer.
Here's what?
I kind of feel like I'm getting escorted by an officer.
Yeah, there you go.
I feel special right now.
Here comes the bobtail.
About me.
10-4.
But I can lie later on, right? I got police escort.
There you go. There you go.
I remember when I was younger.
Another one right
Did we go to the right yesterday?
there. Another one right there. It's funny how you pulled out right by us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You never know. Might be trying to. You never know. We might get up here. This lane might be blocked off. I doubt it because there's no traffic back here. Otherwise, there'd be no traffic back there. It'd be really funny to see if they have those the streets blocked off downtown like they did yesterday. If they learned their lesson. We told them what we were going to do. We did exactly what we were going to do. And guess what? that was 395 right there. We did not take 395. We're still on 495.
Remember, 57B.
So
Moving to lane
They're going
3.
to go the other way. They're going to
54 is off
back
on ramp.
Yep. There you go.
well, what happened? That we went got ahead.
Well,
Evil Knievel's coming up the left side.
very good.
We
Good
did
call.
not take the 50.
You got to think ahead of the game.
Stay in lane 5. Stay in lane 5.
Where's Evil Knievel at?
Lane 5, lane 5.
We're just staying in this lane. There's three lanes of adding. That'll be 4 in this week. So we're good.
Lane 6 through 57B. Stay lane 5.
Lane 5, pass it back.
Everybody tight. Everybody tight. Yep.
That is wrong. That is not right.
Yeah, they just took us the wrong way. You're not getting lane 5, damn it. Lane 5 after the merge.
Remember, they said they had a different plan. Just follow the truck ahead. Follow the truck ahead. They have a different plan. Just follow them.
So they were wanting to see which side we went in on, and we're going a different route today, it looks like.
4, lane 4.
They did not want to transmit where we were going to go. We're going to throw a curveball at them, okay? Just follow the vehicles in front.
That's a fact. Stay together. Follow the truck in front of you with time.
Lane 5.
It's going to be funny if people did take a 57B. We're going to be catching them from both directions when we circle through there.
57B, when you come up on exit 57B, you go move over to your left 1 lane. So you're on 3 lanes from the HOV. 3 lanes from the HOV at 57B. Do not take this.
The Bobcat tails moved over to lane 3.
That back.
Okay, join the party.
Take 57B.
What's it sound like? I got my antenna or what?
Firebug, it's about time you showed up.
It's just two people talking at the same time, or his rating, the other person's radio. It's surprising how many guys have terrible radios because the radios antennas sit out in the weather all day. They get corroded and stuff. And
Brake check up top of the hill.
And they pour inside the radio or inside the mic. Those wires.
Got a Smoky coming up on the bobtail. Cat. So, good.
That Smokey's bandwidth there.
And what you just said, the
Smokey's line for
All right, we're looking tight. We're
you know
looking
what
tight.
Smoky Merriman? You didn't know that?
We got one green W9 coming on. What are we doing here?
So,
I'm gonna let Alvin in front of me. Come on,
A lot of the police forces, especially on the East Coast, the highway patrol have a hat that looks like Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear hat, like a military drill instructor hat. There's 2 of them, 2 helicopters. Those are just coming out of there. Well, you can tell, but yeah.
Lane 3 at exit 173. Lane 3 at exit 173.
I don't think too much about stuff like that because on any day you'll see that kind of stuff. It's unfortunate in DC. You're going to see
Lane 3 at exit
like
173.
just because there's helicopters doesn't mean they're up there because of us. You know,
Blue van at top.
they can just be military.
I think that one's on 95.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go across the bridge, go up 295, and
Now I got the helicopter chasing us.
There you go.
Tight, Convoy. We're looking good.
I love this people guessing game. This is fun.
5 up.
Keep the local, guys. Keep the local.
Hey, King 174.
Local, take the local.
we're going to take the local lanes, pass it back. We're going to take the local lanes. We're in lane 3 coming up on the bridge. Lane 3.
The cop.
Local lane 3. Local lane
They're
3.
just waiting for us.
Lane 3, exit 174.
They're on their radios talking back and forth.
Let's go,
They're still going. And I guarantee they're on the radio right now telling everybody downtown.
That's what the truck in front of me said.
We went across going this way yesterday. On the other side, there was no off-ramp right. Whoa, Mr. Driver.
Come on, Pastor, let me follow you, my friend.
I'm just trying to figure out why we're cursing Biden instead of praying for him.
Mr. Driver.
What is doing that?
He's maybe because he's in traffic. Or some drivers are just aggressive drivers. Probably from California.
No.
Yeah, got a squad with his lights on and lane 2 behind the semi truck up here towards the front of the convoy.
He's probably from Texas.
Okay, good.
Oh, you're born in Kansas. He's probably from Kansas.
Just try and hold the line, people. Stay tight.
See, this should come to Toyota. They're just a regular car, but they're from DC. Maryland here trying to get in. They'll probably give up and stay over there though. Once they realize there's a convoy.
Expect delays. Heavy traffic.
Changing their mind. We're down here getting in the thick of it. You better really don't worry about all this. Really pay attention to people cutting in front.
Right,
They cut in front. No, just I don't want you getting a wreck. Just really be careful. Have that foot ready to hit that brake.
Sassneck, if you scare, you got to turn.
Well, check until you get to 17B and then 17B. Take 17B.
What's that? If you're scared, go to church.
You're scared to go to church now.
Is
Is
this
that like a rap song or something?
I think so.
17B exit.
I don't listen
You
to
got to
rap.
listen to everything. You got, I listen to
I
Spanish
just
music,
never cared for the rap.
to country, to everything.
Oh, yeah,
You got to
76B.
appreciate music in its own.
All right, you guys back there. If you're going to get off this exit, you guys need to stay close.
We still got to go across the bridge, I think, to get to 295. When we went through yesterday, 395, we were heading eastbound through town.
Mm-hmm.
And all of those bridges.
Exiting 176B.
We go over here, going the
176B.
other way. Those other bridges on the westbound side weren't blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe that's a little trick today. Is go over here to 295 and run it reverse. Okay, you go through there and run it reverse. All the cops are sitting on this side. It won't take them though 10 seconds to go. Oh, get off here and go over the other, and block the other bridges. It wouldn't, they can read really fast because they're CBs, not the CBs, the police radios and stuff.
So surprised to have the police actually coming out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have your scanner on. You're just not hearing anything. Is it, you sure it's not programmed?
No, you know what? They're probably on their tactical channels.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means they're private channels. Whenever they have like a very very dangerous situation, like a SWAT situation,
So they're not going to broadcast over something
they
like
will
this.
broadcast it right there.
Okay. It's a
They'll-
private radio channel. Okay. Did not know they had that.
Yeah.
I learned something there.
They have, and the police side, each station has all kinds of channels. So whenever they go to what they call it a code 33 back at home, they lock that channel up just for that code 33, so no other traffic, no other calls come out. So
395 is
open up the other channels for the other calls.
B. 395 is
It's crazy
52.
what they say.
He's getting out.
I'm pretty sure right now they're in their tactical channels.
Okay.
Their SWAT
Yeah, I
channels.
didn't even think about that. You're not hearing anything on this scanner at all.
Pretty sure. I'm almost guaranteed that's what they're doing.
And there's the helicopter right there. That would be the DC police.
Sorry, 57B. 57B. B on the 495 was the 395.
That would be a pretty cool job, wouldn't it? Yeah, be a police helicopter.
Right on point.
That would be cool. Just flying around up there, watching everything.
Back at home, Bakersfield, the guy who calls the police calls like in a police pursuit, he's real good at it.
Yeah.
I always say
Lane 1 has
or
176.6.
be able to ride along with him, which you can't. That's already got to be law enforcement.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool. Be in charge of what's going on and just making everybody listen to you.
Yeah.
Up there.
You know, I kind of wondered. I didn't plug this in. I'm just running off the battery of this and this. I don't know.
Don't plug that one. Use that one. See? That's
Sure.
100%.
Oh, I need a lightning cord.
Your iPhone.
Yeah.
Boy, my next life, I want to be a helicopter pilot.
A USB-A. You were looking around and said you only had a regular 110 volt or 110 outlet, and I didn't bring the little gizmo with me. I don't know about it. So we'll just fly around as long as this battery lasts. When the battery dies, I guess it's over with.
My next life, I want to be a trucker.
My next life, I want to be a trucker.
No, next life you want to be a trucker.
In my next life, I'd rather be in heaven with Jesus.
Why wait for the next life?
Make some noise, the swamp's on our left.
There you go. Everybody blows the horn going across the bridge here because Joe's right over there on White House.
Light this bridge up. Light it up.
There you go.
Beautiful day for it.
You can break your horn.
Nope, this is the meat.
I would be a convoy.
The road runner runs off.
He's over coastline, he'll back off.
And never keeps on going,
You know what they're doing?
going, and going.
Well, let's
There's
hear him
there's
on
295
from
north
the
and they're not taking it. This is a fake. They're going to be downtown blocking traffic and we're not even there. Oh, this is great. This is great. I would love to run downtown just to
Who
see.
y'all are for?
Because they're just going to go around the loop like normal. And DC's going to be down there blocking all the exits. And,
Oh, they won't.
and there's no.
Oh, yeah, you're breaking up.
Oh, they're getting over. Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
Watch your front. Okay.
Convoy moving one lane over, one lane to the right. Convoy over, one lane to the right. Moving over, one lane to the right.
Kind of went over at the last moment.
Follow the exit.
Wouldn't that have been good though? They just went around the
I
outside
did
the whole way, and traffic is at a stall because
295, exit 2B.
exit 2B.
Lane 3 at exit, or lane exit 2B.
Sounds like you right.
That's a 295 north. Keep together.
Ma'am, no trespassing.
Right it over. We're going in, Captain. We're going in. How about that? Where do we need to be? What lane at exit 2? Thanks, yeah, bud. Thank you. Yes, sir. Lane 2 at exit 2. Lane 2 at. I got you, brother. I got you. Lane 2 at 2. Lane 2 at 2. What we feel for? We all work together, right? Yes, sir. When we change lanes up there, you got to know at what point not to change lanes.
We get down.
Slow the truck in front of you. Slow the truck in front of you.
That'd be fun if we get downtown. We're going this way, and they don't have any of the exits blocked off, but we just drive by one and go the other way. All those cars and everything got off because they thought, oh, we're going 395. Somebody, took that, and the whole convoy followed them. Right? So half of them are going this way, half of them are going this way. They only block one side. The other side gets all backed up because they block the exit. The other side, we just drive right on through like no problem. I mean, this might turn into
What do you got in front of you there, Ryan?
strategic move here.
Yeah.
Some pickup truck.
This might turn.
Oh, yeah, the guy with the cameras. I got you. Thought it might be a cop.
None of my stuff is iPhone.
No, you don't have any cameras. It's just some kind of pickup truck. Won't get out of here. Back in front of
You
you.
don't need that.
Looks like we're in lane
I
3.
take it off sometimes because I just track it overheats the phone.
Nah, this is WYSIWYG. I'm with y'all.
In order to keep it quiet, sometimes you have to unplug it.
You're right.
Your device starts overheating.
He's banking pretty hard there. Way to go. All right.
Jump over lane 2. Convoy lane 2 is with us.
I really hope half of them go the other way. I hope half of them go at 395. I really do.
You're talking on 295, correct?
Your company, that tow truck.
Correct.
Last photo.
Alright,
Company.
lane 2. That old boy over there was waiting on us the other day, up there yesterday, on the other end of this deal.
Bonnie, it says T and K towing on the side of it. T and K.
Yeah, I don't believe he's a friendly.
Bonnie, it says T and K towing on the side. T and K.
Lane 2. Lane 2.
TNK
That's a fucking deal.
Is he staged there to?
I got the new house all over Facebook, Twitter,
Yeah, well,
and
no, it's first
YouTube
exit
right
out
now.
here.
Free booter. Thank you so much.
Lane 2.
Lane 2.
Grey Wolf is live streaming on Twitter, Rumble, YouTube,
The DC
and
helicopter.
Facebook simultaneously. 10-4, guys. 10-4. You got like 14 phones in your truck? Holy cow. I got a lot of, I just ripped up right on YouTube of my view, about 10% behind all the front trucks. Here we go.
Sasnak here behind the last big truck on this first convoy bunch. And I'm on YouTube, and I'm here with the first responder. He's on YouTube, Twitter, and what?
Facebook and Twitch.
Facebook and Twitch.
All I was ministers there. I'm right up here with Bob Sales, and I'm on YouTube Live as well.
Need to stay with a truck quiet in front.
And we're giving them all the views, boy. Hey, you don't know if that helicopter's our friend or not?
How many beers you have?
Right now?
We're in D.C. I don't think any choppers are. Amen.
Sasnak has about 6,600 people watching. Me, first responders, I have about 2,500 people watching. So between me and Sasnak, there's about 10,000 people watching.
Guys, block the exit on exit 1.
Slow it up a little bit so we can catch up with you.
My math.
Let the fun begin.
You go to public schools?
No, I went to private school.
Did you?
Matt, that's right in that van right there
My small
behind.
hat on.
Right past you.
Went to public school.
Mr. Tough Dog. That's what you call the mafia. I know.
You notice I haven't heard any super chats today. Very few. Here's one right here. I just didn't notice.
You're so bad when the police.
Josh, oh my
Looks
gosh.
like we got him shit in their pants again today.
Josh, oh my gosh. Mr. Joshua, first responder. I brought a megaphone and I can put an SD card in it.
They're blocking the exit.
They're blocking the exits. Man,
They're blocking the exit.
yes, they're blocking the exit. Both ways.
Both ways.
Look at this side too. This is good. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, this dump
we can
truck thinks he's gonna
just
get
get
by.
with sounds and music and recommendations for Sacramento
You're gonna
protest.
block it up.
There
That's
you go.
right.
Thank you, Joshua. Too much stuff going on here.
Man, how's your service out here?
I don't know. It doesn't show on here. That's the bad thing about this. I need to go to that prism. So, like I said, I don't know how much longer this is going to go on, but I don't see it going too terribly much longer.
Traffic jam is what they're gonna do.
Gear to death. Come on.
Them all, and they don't even have any trucks over there. There's no trucks over there, but all blocked off and causing a traffic jam.
Now they just open it up for a few people to go by.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to let the locals go through, but anybody that looks remotely
Yeah,
like
long
a member of
way.
the convoy,
Take like
you're
a
blocked off.
So,
Isn't that selective,
should I try to get it off?
Takes a few times over the course of this
I
trip.
don't know. It's up to you.
Should we try to get off right now?
That's never been free.
Yeah.
Maybe later on when we're sitting still or something.
Yeah.
We get up here and we're sitting still trying to get off the lane. Then they'll let us know, then they'll say we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
What lane are we gonna go after exit 2? Are we going back into lane 2? We staying in? That's our documentary code, folks. That's our
I mean, I'm a
documentary.
fully licensed media. I'm to prove I'm an LLC.
Thank you. That's WYSIWYG right there, the great truck. Thank you, guys.
That's
I got my city license.
no, this sign's going on. Okay. Yeah, your
I got the paperwork. Yeah. So
now is that anywhere? Or is
Work
that just
my way
in
back
California?
up to my body, my choice.
the company's registered in California,
Okay.
but it's like your company's registered in where? Texas.
Yeah.
And you're able to do business in all 50 states, right?
Yeah.
Well, check the forward on the bridge. 11 plane does end on the bridge. Be prepared. He's right with the car.
Check on the bridge.
No, we're staying in the Convoy today.
I see him.
Go, sir. Meowdy.
That white Tacoma's rocking the CB, but if so, that was perfect.
Brake check. Brake check. Brake breaker.
They're blocking the exits, but they're letting some people in, as long as you're not with the convoy. Hey.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Taking off ramp and see if they'll let you through. Let me get down there and get back up.
Start robbing shit while we're coming through.
Why you say start wrong?
Look at the exits blocked. Well,
They're
that one could block because of the
construction. Yeah.
construction. But are they going to 395 now
I don't
downtown?
know. Just follow them. I don't know. They might be going up to Biden's house.
I am currently
Knocking
following
on
the
the door. Who knows?
95 route. Can you tell me if I'm on the correct
I don't know
route?
what they're doing.
Yeah, 295 north.
Snorri,
395 north.
Thank you.
Super
Do you know what
chest.
exit?
Exit 2B out 295 north. North.
I'll do a stop here. It's just a little.
Lateral OS, thank you very, or 05, I'm sorry. Lateral 05, thank you very much, appreciate it. And Tree Climber, what's Tree Climber got to say here?
Hang out here for a
There's
couple
more
hours.
of us than them, never doubt that.
Left
There
lane,
you go,
John.
very
Left
good.
lane. Number 1 lane.
Ready to free.
Number 1 lane.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for giving me the drive of my life.
I just passed it.
I would love to know who this is, city or state,
Went back to the light.
Maryland tags.
It has to be federal.
Yeah.
To be driving back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't
Well, I
know.
don't know. There's a lot of cities like
Not
Kansas City,
turning,
like
like, stop there,
half,
get to the
half
left.
Kansas, half Missouri.
Easy on that bump coming off
I
the
think
bridge,
they have
man. It's a
agreements
rough
with
one.
other police
Yeah, they
forces.
shut
that
up
they're allowed to come in.
Oh, I know, man. I feel like I'm
Look
going
at all
to
the
jack
officers
something up.
over there.
Yeah, they got all blocked up there. They
Find out when we get back to the
a dump
track.
truck up there blocking it off.
The wife broke her tooth.
Oh, see what they're doing here?
Uh-huh.
They're blocking 495, 395 downtown. They're blocking the whole freeway off. So we're going to have to go down on the 50 and all these other, yeah. Man, this
They put that box right there when they think we were going to crash into their cars.
I'm surprised they didn't do this down on 495 down there.
So they blocked the 395.
They blocked the whole freeway off. See,
I have my lap book and I have keys, every piece of equipment made.
What we would like to do is go on the left 2 lanes here and go downtown on 395, and they're blocking that completely off. So we're going to have to go off of 295 DC road and then or to 50. And while I get down there and get lost, messed up.
They wave back.
See, yeah, that's just it. The cops.
They're doing their job. They're doing what they're told to do, just like we do. We're all working, come on.
Hey, man, he was waving, smiling. He looked fine.
This is going to be such a cluster out in here, though, because this road isn't
I
designed
believe
for
you're
this
right.
kind of
I
traffic.
believe you're right.
You really think they want to
No,
go
it's
against
not.
us? Come on, man.
Look at that. They're letting some traffic go through though.
Oh, they,
Yep, they let that.
they're cheap.
We have to block the car off, so we're having to cross over again.
They're blocking the road. We got to merge them.
So they blocked the 395.
Hey,
where
back
the
to yellow.
convoy
I'm good.
got to go through.
Yep.
Check this out, guy.
Yep, right here.
They got 395 blocked at the 5A.
You turned away from the camera. You better go, otherwise you're going to lose them. There you go. You got them
Look
up
at
on,
the exits
up on
here.
the bridges. He's cussing that car out.
They're pissed off. Uh-oh. Locals are pissed off.
The locals are mad. They want to take that exit, and the cop says, "No, you can't." He's pointing them out, hollering at them, says, "You can't go that way." So, I'm not sure, but I think this road ends up going up in like stop and go traffic, stoplights and stuff.
That's it.
I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know this. I don't come down here. We're not allowed. Trucks aren't allowed to come down here. Why not? Because after 9/11. They have to go around the bypass. If you come down and you don't have a reason to be here, you're in big doo-doo.
50. Look at all this X is blocked off.
Everything.
They're
It's
gonna
going to
piss
force
off
us
the
to go.
locals.
Yep, they're going to force it to go around.
Look at all this.
Yep.
Wow. Look at that. And they're screaming at them.
At the
Wow.
police.
People are mad because they're trying to exit here and
Yep.
they are screaming at
They're
them.
mad at the cop.
Cops are mad.
Get enough for them. I don't mean that for the cops. The cops are just doing their job. They're just doing their job what they're told to do. Their superiors. Their superiors are the ones that are wrong on this. See, here's another
Right here.
Right
They're
here.
blocked and people
They're all
are
blocked
mad.
off.
People are mad trying to exit there.
They're all blocked off, and as cops are, that's I'll tell you what, that is a thankless job being a cop. You know, I mean, there's times when they're, pat them on the back and stuff, but just every day they get up in the morning, they go out there, and somebody's going to be mad at them throughout the day. So it's a thankless job.
I think the cost coming down from the mayor.
Oh yeah, at least the police chief, or maybe higher up into the mayor. More than likely, it's a mayor.
What's his name? Brown Bonnie? Or
I don't have a clue.
help us out, viewers. What's the mayor's name here?
What's the mayor's name of the district of Convoy? Convoy, Yeah, exactly what I said. The district of
You sound
Columbia.
like me now.
No, I've had a hard time since this. since that, I have a hard time.
Bowser.
Yeah.
Bowser.
There you go.
Thank you guys.
Bowser.
Bowser. Excuse me, sir. You coming back this way? Yes, thank you.
There you go.
Follow the leader. Follow the leader.
Is that the football stadium over there, apparently? that where
Well,
the-
it looks like it. Who plays here?
Is that where the Washington not Redskins play?
Oh, no. They have a name now.
Oh, they have a name now?
The Commanders. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's not
Washington
It's
Commanders.
no longer the football team. It's
Okay.
the Commanders.
Okay. Now, to me, it's still the Redskins. I don't give a shit. They say, well, that's being disrespectful. No, it's
You
not.
guys all split up here.
Don't know what we're doing. I don't know what this guy. He must be following his first
Not
lead
just like
back.
I think this guy is giving
Yeah,
them all
we
the
have most of
information.
our people back
He
yonder
has to be
way.
the one giving them all the info.
Of where we're going.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought maybe he's with the convoy guys?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. You ever think maybe he's with the convoy? Because the convoy,
Plan A,
they
still
get in
working.
touch with the police.
Follow the
You ever
traffic
think maybe these guys
plan.
go
That's
pull
plan
over
A.
some local cop? Hey, want to pull you over and mess with you? This guy pulls up. Hey, I outrank you. Let him go.
Maybe.
Maybe. You know, because he's not lights or anything like that. He's diligently following right behind him. You know, and just doing. I don't know. There's all kinds of
So
angles.
just do the best you can with what you got.
Come on, but
I got
please.
you pay attention to your driving. Don't hit that minivan. There's reporters in there.
I've been in one-man show for a long time. Trust me. I have all this.
Great choice.
But see how this is getting down where it's not like a freeway anymore? It's starting to get a lot of.
No, Great Toyota's WYSIWYG TV, live streaming, documenting.
You just see me in here in a police chase. Keeping up to the and trying to keep up to all this.
13.9 bridge. That's getting close on high. 13.6 is the normal. Anything less than 13.6, a lot of times trailers can't get under it and stuff. That's why they told most people to drop their trailers.
395 is blocked. Yes, 395 is blocked. We just passed it about what, 5 minutes ago? Yep.
Yeah, we're on 295. I came up and we wanted to get on 395. They had it all blocked off, so we couldn't go that way. And I'm sure coming up 395, they probably had a block somewhere up there where everybody had to go. To me, that just shows how scared they are. They're scared to death that we might actually go.
Don't worry, I'll spread it.
There you go. And this whole lane blocked off. There's a car trying to go. Do it. Do it. Do it, Honda. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. The cop backed up. Blocked off. Yeah. I need to go right here. Can't go right there. We got it blocked off.
We're going to get in front of this dump truck and merge to the right.
Didn't they make it worse by sending the convoy down here?
What?
Don't know.
I mean, instead of letting them go through 395?
Don't know.
It seems like this is more of a city.
It's kind of a, right now, this last day or two has been a kind of a cat and mouse game. Probably just doing stuff like this just to feel them out and see what would happen. You know? Josh, oh my gosh, what does he say here? Question for both of y'all. Do you know the preacher's poem? I was told to add that to my megaphone's SD card for when I protested Sacramento. He was speaking on stage at night. His poem is in your bids. Yeah, there's a guy that, the poet, is it American's poet, what he calls himself?
Yeah.
It's almost like they're trying to point us closer to the city. What it looks like.
Not even closer. Not even. We're heading east.
Is they don't herd us into a jail thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, drive-through jail.
He doesn't know which lane to get in. You change the lanes on him.
Guess I'll have to hit the... Hey, man, I don't think she likes you.
She's nipping everybody off.
Hey!
She's giving everybody the
She has, the thing is, she has
no
no idea why. She has no idea why she's standing
They're
up there.
doing everything they can to block us. On my way back to you.
Yeah. They, and we're not trying to go downtown. We just want to drive by on the freeway.
One that glued to their forehead, man.
Oh, this is hilarious. I wouldn't believe this. If I wasn't here, I wouldn't believe it.
That's why we're here, to show the people the truth.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm here for.
You want
I'm here to make up stories.
I'm gonna make up a story. What should we make? Let's make up a rumor and see how fast it spreads.
Mickey
Now,
Mouse showed up to
sidetracked by that
DC.
big old.
Mickey Mouse showed up to DC.
Yes.
And what?
And brought Pluto with him.
Brought Pluto. Okay.
And Donald Duck.
Hey.
They danced around the footsteps of Capitol Hill.
There you go.
And then the truckers, the mean truckers came by.
I just got in front of this van. You get around me if he won't let you in.
The little
I blew her a kiss.
I don't know what they're going doing up here. I don't know.
What lane is the front going to? Hit the split here at 9550.
Don't know yet, dude.
All right.
Let this
All
guy.
right, we got a
let this guy
Nissan
out.
Altima with a
Yeah,
puppy
go
dog
on.
in the back. Never mind.
He wants to.
I think he's just trying to get out of the way. He's just blocking me up.
There you go.
In the middle lane.
There you go.
All right, what are we doing here?
No, we're trying to figure something out. I suppose they're going to make a U-turn and go back in. And take this exit.
Where do you need me, Ryan? Ryan says no trucks. They're getting over one. They're getting over on the 50.
Oh, okay.
50.
Yeah. See, the worst, the parkway.
Actually, right here.
Okay, a parkway.
Looking at a newer car that's kind of working as a decent.
You don't know this because you're California. You know, on the East Coast, if it has parkway, see right up here on the sign, it's parkway. Parkways are no trucks, strictly cars. Okay, so. But trucks aren't allowed on the parkway, so they got to try to get over in lanes to get over. A lot of times your parkways don't have tall enough bridges and stuff, but all over like in New Jersey and stuff like that, they have parkways. New Jersey, New York, places like that, Baltimore.
I see a bunch of flags here, NWO.
Yes, we're documenting the convoy, the truckers' convoy. We're the media. We're the media. You don't know? You live here and you don't know? That's the problem. That's the problem. It's all about the mask and the vaccine and the emergency. What's it called? Emergency Act.
You don't even know yet.
You don't. You have no. I get the name of it. It's been happening for a couple of weeks. Yeah, we've been we're up in Hagerstown every day. We come down, run around the loop. We drive around the Beltway, but nobody knows about it. So let's go in town. So we go in town, and the cops, you see what they're doing. They're blocking all the exits and everything. So, so we're just documenting, showing everybody back home what's going on. So, yep. She lives here and has no idea. That's the problem right there. That's the problem. This gal right here in this car, she asked me, what are you all doing? I said, we're the media documenting the convoy. And she goes, what convoy? There you go. She lives in this town and has no idea about the convoy. That's that guy. He's from California.
That's Chris. Yeah, he's from Los Angeles. He's with, what do you call it? I can never pronounce.
WikiLeaks? Is that him?
WikiLeaks.
Is that what?
We see, it's what you see, what's what you get, what it stands for.
WikiLeaks.
Yeah. We see, okay.
Yeah, WikiLeaks.
I guess you can call them WikiLeaks.
And WikiLeaks. But you can't get up right beside him.
I don't want to piss off the officer.
Yeah, exactly.
I pissed him off earlier when I cut him in front of him.
Right.
He tailed me, like he was like
right on you.
Right on me.
couldn't see that.
Telling me to get the heck out of the way. So I got the heck out of the way real quick before. His name's Chris, so I know him by Chris.
Chris guy. Yeah. Oh. I was putting on my nose here. I had the camera the wrong way. So they're up there trying to figure out which way to go because of the truck. But all this does is cause chaos behind us. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Hey, and you remember, police directed it. We didn't want to go this way. They directed us down here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We're rolling. Convoy is
The
rolling.
volume down. Huh? Every time you put the
You see
volume down,
Rose out there,
the
send her back to my truck.
smack
We're
that
just
hand.
running.
I can't talk over the top of it.
Yes, you could.
Ready to roll, ready
You
to
just
roll.
you can't.
Well,
Like, your mind
They
is
can't hear on
functioning
the other-
together.
no, the thing is the people back home, it's like two people talking at the same time. You can't tell. Well,
We're all sitting at west.
Yeah, it sounds like we're going where it says no trucks.
Uh-oh.
Automotive Washington Parkway north to 95. 2 minutes. You got a cop on the right side. There's the next
Yeah.
exit. Yeah, he's trying to make his way to the front.
Honk all you want.
better go for
Other
it.
people think, should we
California,
go where
we're
it
used
says
to
no
this traffic.
trucks or jump over? The trucks are rolling where it says no trucks. Really don't have another choice. Trucks. All the trucks in front of
I'll
you.
be back over there. Don't worry.
Police officers coming up the shoulder on the right side. Police coming up the right side shoulder.
Guys, we need over. We need over.
Thank you.
Sorry, Big Joe. Sorry, Big Joe.
We need to get one more.
Thank you, brother. I probably should have let you know before jumping over.
Yeah, I didn't see you. That's a little tiny car. That's right, guys.
It's called the Beam.
This is named the Black Bean.
Oh, see, now they got the cops.
It's stealthy.
They had this block forcing us to go where we're not supposed to go.
So they blocked it here to push all the trucks to where it says no trucks.
Right there, it says no trucks. We're forced us to go that way.
Sounds like a setup.
Yep.
It does. It does. The whole chat says it sounds like a setup. Watch your own stops and watch low bridges.
Potholes.
Yeah, we're on it, man. They're seeing it live and direct. And I know a lot of others are too. They're seeing it.
You better get up there. Go, go.
Give it all 300 or 30 horsepower. Give it all 30 horsepower and get to going. Woo!
This is the Black Bean. But the Black Bean,
Overloaded.
no. This thing has 500 horsepower. You want to see it? 0 to 60 in 10 minutes.
There you go. Black Bean.
There you go. If not, I have you going.
I should have took my coat off. It's a little warm in here now. I'm sitting still back here. I could have took it off. No, it's all right. Let's crack the window.
It's been long. I used to send it up there to cool down.
Right. Yeah, don't worry. I got a door here, a window here.
Oh, we have a door.
I got a door here, right?
Oh, the calling our late truck number. All right, Jeffrey. How's Able? Oh, what's your 20 up there? We're trying to play catch up back here. You're good. I see you. I'm number 6. I got you now, Timo. Matt's right in front of you. Matt is. I'm in the Dodge 1-ton escort truck here.
It looks like the officer dropped
Oh, shit, sorry. I thought it was Dan. It's all right. We're just like this. I'll get behind you. Thank you.
Looks like the officer dropped off.
Yep, must have. He probably didn't want to get up there and get in trouble for that parkway. But yeah, the parkways are not, your trucks are not supposed to go on the parkway. They say they don't really have that in California, any of the parkway type stuff. Here he is. There he is right there. Yeah. He is up in front of that brown truck.
I believe we got a new game plan, huh?
Well, it's too early in the day to go home. Let's go do something. Let's not loop back
He's
around.
not gonna like when that truck pulls in front of him.
Yep.
Look on his number.
they get overzealous and stuff, you know.
That's what we are doing our best. All you live feeders out there, everyone watching these lives, we are doing our best. As far as I'm concerned, today is for the 13th. We'll adapt and overcome. It will never be forgotten. Well, definitely making history, everybody. Definitely making history, come on. Amen. So are we taking the right lane or both lanes? A really good friend of mine home, she's watching us on the big screen TV on the live feed. That's Oklahoma, got us on live feed. Convoy, lane 2.
So I'll keep our position. Now we have to go tighten up in front of us.
I'm not sure what the mobile mechanics handle is, but I'm a little white truck behind you. I'm going to do my damnedest not to park it in the rear. Oh, well, if I see you coming, I'll hit the shoulder, come on. I didn't know if you could see me or not, but I'm here and I ain't going to park it in you. Yeah, that, not behind this black dog here.
Have these guys been behind us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you on doing the live feed? One more time?
We're behind the
Are you doing the live feed? Yes, sir.
I can't see.
Yeah, a friend of mine back home, they got me on the beat screen. They was looking what truck in front of Oklahoma, they're loving it. Come on. And so when we said, we love them. Well, tell them yourself, brother. Tell them yourself. We're watching on the big screen. Come on. Well, there's Donna Paul, Mr. Carl Peason. 10, 11 different perspectives of view and what the news is twisting up. I love it. Well, say hello to Miss Donna Powell and Carl Peason.
Buddy, my choice.
I love it. I tell you guys, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I've got such pride in my heart over this. It's just amazing. Just overfilled me, y'all. Oh, Lord, we'll leave both, brother. I'm trying the world for my grandkids, or change the states anyways. Do something. Come on, buddy. And consider watching and going to share this out. We appreciate your time or your donations and your money that you gave, the items you gave. We really appreciate it. But we'd like it even more if you give your time to match our time. Please, if you can find it in your heart to come down here and join us. There's not a better situation to stand up right now. There's not a better time than to stand up. Get up now. Get off the couch. Sacrifice your time with our time. Please come down here and consider joining us. That's about all I got to say about the situation. God bless everyone. Second time notion.
Jake breaks. Can you make Jake breaks?
You just preached right there, brother. That was beautiful. Bobtail. Any more bobtails back there?
all these people.
I don't see nothing behind me. All in front. Good deal. Yeah, one just come by. We got stuck in the trigger.
Give him a shout out. Here we go.
Thank you, brother.
There you go. Okay, they got the meter, the crossovers blocked too, so we can't make a U-turn.
We're on Highway 50 now. Where are we at now? I lost the sign.
You lost your signal?
How's yours?
Oh, I don't know. What people are saying. Yeah, I can't see any of that stuff when the YouTube app's going.
X-rays won't know exactly what our position is
I
here.
don't know where my battery's at. Don't know any of that kind of stuff. Look here. Hold on, people.
Yeah,
The screen is not going.
This is Highway 50, right?
The screen is not going by battery level. 97% phone still, so we got plenty. We're still been sucking off of this
It's
thing
like
here.
3 hours.
Well, this thing is like 4 times bigger than that battery. It's like a 5,000 milliamp or something. It's really neat because it's got the quarter 20 on the top and bottom. Real good.
Yeah, give me one of those.
Well, I guess we're just, as they're going to say, as the media will say, is we turned them around and had them heading back to Hagerstown with their tails stuck between their legs. That's what they're going to write it up as.
So how far is it from here now?
We're coming out on about on the clock.
Mhm.
On the clock, we're coming out probably about the 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock position.
Getting ready to
Sorry,
go
Fred.
back to 270 now?
Guys, bro, my bad, bro.
495.
I know, but after that.
495, and we'll go around the top of town to 270.
You're running good break.
Yeah, that's probably 495 right there.
Put the pads to the runners before I hit you. I promise.
What time is it? 9:03. So that's California time.
1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock here. Yeah. It's too early to go home. Let's go back down through it again. I don't know. Maybe that's because where this is. I think this is 495 south on the east side of town. So I have all that information in my truck. I'm like a duck out of water here. I just wanted to try something different, a different viewpoint.
Mm-hmm.
So,
How you liking the viewpoint?
that's pretty good. Pretty good. It's different not for me, but for the people, so that, the viewers can see a different viewpoint of what's going on here. I was kind of figured this has got to be 495 south.
Yeah.
So we're actually heading back down around the bottom of town, I guess.
Funny how we knew how we were there.
I wonder if they have plans to do like a night home.
I'm not on the inside on any of that stuff. They don't tell me anything.
Yeah. Those last 3 or 4 bobtails on that dump truck in front of you, I was letting everyone in. Behind the fuel truck. Thank you, brother.
They can get you for tailgating.
I'm trying to give him enough space. I have him on camera. He tailgating me.
Manager, so we are not doing take 50, but everybody turn your buttons on like we are. Don't care about this bobtails up here. You got it on this is G. I just don't understand how people can let a police officer ride along. He give out where we are. On the radio and another
Thanks.
No, we're just following the trucks ahead of us.
county's talking about y'all.
Diane Watkins, please stay alert as the spider is trying to draw you into its web. There you go, Diane. Thank you.
Not black women.
Yeah, break check. North or south?
I found that lady in her car. She has no idea what's going on. The gal, what are you doing? What are you doing to go? What? What are you talking about? She lives here and doesn't know about it. That just goes to show you how uninformed people are.
Hey, you okay?
Right there.
Most of it is cleaning the road, to clean the road. This is the only place they enforce DUIs. Y'all looking good over there.
Again, go back into town. Are we?
Yeah, evidently they just, like them safety corridors over 10 miles. Any other time you can drive like a complete worm in this safety corridor, be safe. Oh, yeah. Should have turned back in on. I got locked out back there, guys. Go out there. I'll get back in. Make some noise. I'm right over the side.
Police drivers right at the level.
Back in line, watch out. There's a tire shredded all over the road. Don't hit it. Brake check, get it.
Get a police on the lane 4.
That police officer's been there the whole time. You just noticed.
Better what?
Yeah. These trucks were coming up or not, or letting everybody know that there's an
Yeah,
officer.
coming up on the lead of the convoy, police.
They're coming at this cop over here on the side. Over here.
Got a cup of coffee and an empty piss bottle. Let's just keep driving around all night. The police officer is mowing the liquor car in Copeland. I'm in. Let's do it.
All right, give it a 20. Where we're at. Somebody wants to know where we're at. We're on the 495 Beltway. We're going. We're on the east side of town, around the 3 o'clock position. Okay, about the 3 o'clock position is, if you look at it as a clock, and we're heading south, going clockwise back around the Beltway. Okay. So yeah, that's
Smoky Bear behind the bobtails. Hello.
Rose, thank you so much for that PayPal.
I guess.
Since I started.
I always wondered about some of these guys. They're sitting at home and they're restreaming everybody else's stuff. You know, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. It gives you more exposure, but then again, they're sitting on their duff doing nothing at home while we're doing all the leg work. So I don't know how to look at that. No, wait, was it no exposure is bad exposure kind of stuff? However they say it, but I don't know. I don't know if people are watching his stream. It somehow comes back to our stream. You know, I don't know. Right now, it's more about just getting the information out, I think. They call them what? We call those tube pimps. I've never heard it. Fox News is live streaming the white. This is happening in their back door, and they're talking about Russia. Anything they can do to not talk about us. There's a little girl had a splinter in her finger in Minnesota today. They'll probably cover that. They won't cover this.
Is that part the real lip when you hit last time?
Yeah, mine was concrete.
Yours
I wish it was that now. They're just mowed some of them down and been done with it. Yeah, mine was dead stop. 60 mile an hour. I went from 60 to 0 at about 40 feet. It was a bang.
All because of coffee?
All because of coffee. Spilled coffee in my lap.
Wow.
Yep.
So your legs were burning and you let go of the steering wheel?
No, not my legs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Boy legs.
Yeah. Yeah, it was hot. It was hot.
Yeah,
So what is this right here? Is that YouTube?
Uh-huh.
What's that one? Twitch, and that one's Facebook? Okay. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I don't do all the different social media things. I just try to concentrate on one thing and do it that way. But everybody says, oh, to be a successful YouTuber, you got to do all of them. I'm like, I ain't got time to do all of them. You know, because I got a regular full-time trucking job too, you know, so.
I was sitting here contemplating about stuff, how they kept the highway closed till we went on byways and let the cars go. I wasn't trying to split a convoy up so it don't look so big, come on. Well, that's kind of what my idea was. They was trying to split us up. Yep, what I'm thinking.
They're going to split it up.
Were they at all successful? I don't think they were.
Now, nobody pulls Steve McQueen with this car carrier.
There's a car carrier shoulder here. Now, what,
Oh,
I think the
come
main thing
on.
they're
I
trying
was
to do.
just about to do that.
There you go, car hauler right there.
I don't want to play Duke's Hazard. Come on now, take all the fun out of it.
If you ever want to do it, that's the time to do it right there. But,
Yeah, it only works in
No, I think
Hollywood.
the only
Did
reason
you see
about-
him? Hey, Mama, look at the left rear wheel of that car on your right. Yeah, baby.
Well, that's a neat looking tailgate, yeah, hubcap on there, ain't it?
you know what they're talking about?
What?
The hubcap that they're talking about?
Yeah.
I have no idea where the car is they're talking about.
Okay, I'm missing one of them.
Oh, he said left rear hubcap. There he is. Let him in. There you go.
Got the bear slide back in behind the 6500 again.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing they're just scared to death. We're going to take these trucks down there on the mall and get established down on the mall and become a protest right outside their door. They're just terrified of that, so they're blocking everything off.
Fellow driver there in a T680, they're in the second lane giving you love when he comes by.
They're just
Man,
doing
I'm all
everything
with you guys, brother.
they're doing everything they can to block us off where we can't get down there. We don't want down
Appreciate your support.
You know, we don't want to go down there.
By God, I think that's
go down there,
join in the convoy.
You know, we don't want
You're
that to
just
happen.
2 trucks short of being a convoy, ain't you? I don't think so. Hey, we can pray. Beautiful convoy. Even if they are trying to split us up, it ain't gonna work.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna find the truck to ride with.
Yeah. I'd take you in mind. I just don't have a place to sit. It's like,
I'm thinking Brian needs to throw a wrench in their spokes and go counterclockwise instead of clockwise, or vice versa. Well, they're shaking in their boots, trying anything they can.
now, for people who weren't on earlier today, when we left the parking lot and everything, Brian came up to me and says, "Hey, you want to let this guy ride with you?" I'm like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, this is a reporter from Rolling Stones magazine. He wants to ride with the truck. You want to take him with you?" I'm like, "Oh man, I can't. I don't have a passenger seat. I got the desk over there." I'm like, "Oh man, wouldn't that have been great?" So, but yeah, I'll ask around and see what we can do to get you a ride tomorrow. Okay.
I got a couple of trucks.
You got some? All right. So I take you in mind, but I just don't have a passenger seat. So
We did last week. I went with somebody in the truck last week.
oh, you okay?
I think it's time to get us another truck ride.
Another one, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'll be in my truck tomorrow again. Pretty day out there. Awful pretty day. There you go. Oh. That's an Impala and that's a Malibu. They look alike.
Caprice.
Yeah.
Bike.
Break.
I'm watching the Oro Express. He just got rear-ended.
No way.
Pushed the deer and then the rear ending, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, and I think he kept going. He says, "Where's the police?"
They're all out here watching us.
It looked pretty minor, but he's following them now.
Got hit and run. He had deer the other day too.
They're coming up in the number 1 lane.
Hey, how do you hit a deer in Washington, D.C.? I know, out in the country and stuff. But, man, that's a brave deer to try to cross one of these freeways.
Trying low and hearing them trucks honk their horns going the other direction, you know.
Almost near the 270.
No, we're going back around the bottom. This is around the bottom of town. We got over here, and then we're going back around the bottom of town. We're going to be back
Hey, what happened to the police? They all went home now. Do we want to try it again?
So we're going back into DC?
No, we're going around the bottom of town again. We came around the side.
On the count of three, let's honk the horns. 1, 2, and 3.
It's on top of the bridge up there. But make your thing here. The loop that goes around DC. Okay, here's the DC. We came down 270, came around here, and went over here to 290 or 295. Went up into town. Okay, and they diverted us over here. So we got on going south. We're coming back around the bottom of town, coming back up, and I assume back up to 270. But we're on the south side of DC down here right now. We're going to be going. Remember the big bridge going over Potomac? It's right up around the corner up here. Yeah, DC's right over there. The Capitol and all that's over that way. But you saw that big. You saw that big sign back, or the big water towers at Air Force. That's Andrews Air Force Base. Can you hold this thing for a while, just for a second, while you're driving, so I can take my coat off? Don't have an accident while I get my seatbelt off, okay?
I won't.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work. Trying to get this. There we go. I feel like a moth shedding his or a snake shedding his skin.
Don't put a muscle now.
Man, throw my back out trying to do this. Want a snack?
No.
Granola bar or something?
No.
Good, I wasn't going to give you one anyway.
I want one.
Here you go.
Wait.
Trail mix, you want that instead? No. Water?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, there's your water right there. Oh, that's where you're. Who's that?
Battery pack.
Oh, okay. All right. Meep, meep. Meep, meep.
The road runner.
Meep, meep. Road runner. If it gets you get through. Road runner. Woo. Woohoo. I feel better. Still looking for live streams of 1 p.m. meeting. Lots of videos on past meetings, but nothing live today. All right. Thank you, Jan. She's trying to find the meeting they're going to have today downtown.
Children's or somethings.
Oh, yeah.
Windows.
Jan, look for under children's something or other. It's a children's website. Children's Relief Force or Relief Fund or something like that.
Robert F. Kennedy.
Robert F. Kennedy. There you go. Jr. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Whatever his that would be. What's her name? The little blonde, brunette girl, Claire. I got her camera stolen the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they found it. She found that camera. She found that camera. One of her friends grabbed it so it wouldn't get stolen. Took it back to the car. Going local here. Got radio back up. Radio was up. Lunchtime. Drawbridge, 5 miles. On that clock, on that the DC, the round clock, Okay, as they clock 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, we come up here and we're coming around. We're about right in here right now, probably about the 5 o'clock position. And just a few miles down the road, we're going to be over the bridge, the Potomac Bridge. And then I don't know what they're going to do there. They might go back up 290 or 295 again. Don't know.
I'm lost. I'm just following.
Let's follow that car in front of you.
I'm finding the officer in front of me, so
Go follow that car in front of you until he pulls up to a building that has a guard, an arm that comes down, and don't go crook because that's the FBI headquarters.
I mean, I'll just join them.
Oh, there you go. There he goes. WikiWiz or whatever his name. WikiLeaks. WikiWiz. WikiLeak.
I'm Tom later on.
Leaky Wig.
It's Tom later on. We changed your channel's name to WikiLeaks. It's easier to pronounce than WYSIWYG.
What do you think it stands for? What you what?
What you see
Is what you get?
is what you get.
WYSIWYG. Okay.
So right now, not right now, we've been in front of the convoy the whole way since we entered the Beltway. We've been following this officer here. The officer's following the first, 12, 13 trucks.
Yeah. You had to ask me right when I put my bunch of food in my mouth. You saw me put that on in my mouth and he asked me a question.
Ask your question.
Yeah.
What question to ask?
So where we going here and doing whatever? And I'm like,
Oh. Tell you, this driving gets you tired.
Lightweight. He's lightweight.
I'm nowhere near lightweight.
Hey, you said it, not me. I did not say that.
We're going back to the National Harbor again.
Okay.
295.
Taking the local route today.
Making what?
Taking the local routes. That's express lanes. These are local lanes. Normally we take the express lanes, but today we're taking the local lanes because we might want to jump off or something. There's a 210 here. We might jump off on 210. We're throwing a curveball.
I'm used to action. Yes, I'm used to action. Run, 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 go, go, go.
Well, you reading there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. What did that say?
Are we going to line up the bridge when we go across? About to find out. Where you guys want to go? Light them up.
Light them up. We passed it here one time today.
So is that MGM? That's Black Entertainment TV? Is that what that is? The headquarters for BET?
That's MGM, not BET.
No, it says BET right there.
Where?
BET, MGM.
That's Bet. Like
Black
the casino. Bet,
What?
MGM. The king, the sports.
Oh, I thought it was Black Entertainment Television. Is that what that is? That's a casino there.
It's a casino. Bet,
Oh, man,
MGM.
Okay, I thought that was Black Entertainment Television. That's, and MGM. I thought that was where they were. Okay. Well, there you go. I didn't know. I see BET. I'm thinking it's, you know, the TV channel.
It's bets, like bet your money on the sports books.
Okay, all right.
Bet MGM.
Okay, MGM casinos, yeah, just like the one in Vegas. MGM casinos in Vegas.
MGM resorts.
I did not know that. I'm surprised they have a casino right here. Is it Indian reservation there, maybe, or something? Or I don't know.
No, they have to have permission.
There's DC right down there. The swamp. Usually get to see it better. This is what you couldn't see because they had the camera face see the stuff, but we were going the other direction across the bridges the other day. And right there, right about, where's my finger at? Right about right in there is Washington Monument. Right about right there somewhere. It's hard to see on here. It's focusing on my finger. You can see the Washington Monument, and then over here behind that building, you can see the Capitol. It's a ways away. I'm going to guess we're probably about 5 or 6 miles away.
What's the matter? Home Depot are looking for something in a hood. Also, one of these days, I'd like to see this bridge go up. All right. Before it came here. I ain't never seen that. I haven't either. It would be cool, though, wouldn't it? Y'all see those Black Hawks fly over the bridge the other day? One of those. Yes, sir. That was awesome.
That guy in the back. Just watch him out. He's way off in the
I like to
distance.
think they're in support of us, man. I like to think.
Okay, I'm tired. Go home now. Take me back to my truck. I'm tired. I'm tired of playing. I would imagine that's where we're going. They're not getting off on anything.
Everybody behind me, welcome to Virginia. It says it's for lovers.
Time my joke. It says swing state. It's for lovers. It says swing state.
Except you gotta be related.
Brake pads.
I'm sad. Pizza.
Nice, what's up, somebody?
Thank you, Ms. Doff, for that.
I got another one here. I just didn't see. I just now saw it. Nina. You have any idea how to pronounce that name?
Nickel?
Mignico? Coster. Okay, I'm going to go with Nina Coster. Okay. Nina, thank you very much. Let's see what to say. Thank you for all you're doing and to uphold our freedom. There you go. Thank you, Nina, very much. Appreciate it.
Catherine. How's it going?
What? Some big apartment complex. There's apartments right there. Those are apartments, condos, and stuff like that. Big area down here in southern DC. Nixon Enterprises in DC. Nixon Enterprises.
Ray pickup with a camper shell coming up to the right of us. We're all getting to number one. Show them some love.
Jackie Larson, thank you so much for that super sticker.
Middle finger wave coming on your right side.
You want to go home?
Oreo Express, you out there? You still with the convoy?
How many trucks? There was 100 and something trucks yesterday and about 180 vehicles.
Oreo Express was rear-ended. All right, awesome.
I speed the black bean up. Sit down.
Black bean.
The train horn there.
There he is. That's a Wizzy Lick. Wizzy Lick. Wizzy
Y'all
Lick.
need to stay tight, stay together so we can get out of this house.
Wizzy Lick.
10-4. Brake check 17502.
Stay tight, follow the ones in front of you. Just follow.
Follow the leader. Follow the leader.
Hey, Joe, with First Responders Media, do you know where they can find the meeting being streamed?
Children something or other.
On the Children's Network, not Children's Network, something on the Children's.
Children's Relief Fund or something like that, but it's
Yeah, it's going to be live.children's health defense, CHD, live.chd.com.
yeah, it's part of Robert F. Kennedy
Careful.
Jr. Right? It's not Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Thank you.
Yeah, Robert.
Part of the Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Foundation.
It's supposed to be at 1. It's probably over right now.
It's at 1, yeah.
Why is nobody chatting? I think everybody got tired.
Yeah.
We started that day with so much energy. About 5
It's
hours.
like that every day, though. On the way back, it gets real hot on the way home.
Good to hear.
We're back.
We're back.
This streaming today at 1 p.m. It's already almost 2 p.m. here, though. That's what I'm saying. It's probably over by now. 2 miles to the 495.
We're on 495.
I'm into it. Splits up.
Yeah. The 395. 95 goes south down to Richmond. 395 goes into town. That's what we did yesterday. And we're on the 495. And it'll just continue on around.
How much longer into the 270?
We're on the south side of town, so we go halfway around the loop. Like I said, we were here. We came down. We came around this way. We came up to 290, and they shot us off up in the northeast corner. So we got on and come all the way back around here. Could have just went across the top of town, but I don't know why. They must have their reasons. There's more DC down here, and condos, or I don't know, is that maybe government housing over there on the hill?
You're not new.
Might be condos, it might be apartments, it might be government housing. I'm not quite sure.
Anybody know if we're going to stop at fuel today?
Everybody know what?
Fuel.
Oh, I don't know.
You guys topped off yesterday? No?
Nope. No, we came back. I got fuel for I think it was like Wednesday last week or Thursday last
They
week.
keep saying they're bringing the truck.
Yeah,
And then
well, they're working on it. That's what they keep saying. I don't know.
So all the trucks been pumping up themselves, bro.
So I've got really big tanks, so I can run several runs without, jump rubber. I can run several runs without having to top off, but I'm getting down fairly low. It's a quarter tank kind of thing, I think. So it's time for me to run over and grab some fuel, but I never hear anything about it. So that might be something I do when we get back. Jump in the truck and run down to the truck stop and get fuel and bring my receipt back and get reimbursed. 10 lanes up here, 1 lane over. Looks like. Let's see if that they might be getting ready to get off on 395 north. I don't know. If you get a chance, you better get over just in case they do. But I don't know.
I don't think they're
I don't know. Don't know.
Watch out.
Moving to lane 2 after the split.
Okay.
Fast, too. We got a sneaky coming up with lights on the right side. Got a cop on the 4th lane.
Lane over here somewhere coming up.
Lane 3.
Moving to lane 3.
They are going. They're going 95 north. Get over there.
Smoky Road up in lane 4.
Yeah, they're gonna go up and stop them.
Over to the
They're gonna
exit.
block us out. You watch him. He's gonna block us out. There you go.
171, hit the exit, everybody.
There you go. He's gonna get up there and try to block us out. I bet.
170B, everybody. Hey, rock truck, you got to smoke through the lights of siren on coming up on behind you there, lead trucks.
170B. Take the 170B. 170B. 170B.
That twist. At the last minute, they dodged off on this lane to go up on 395 north.
Go
back into downtown. Go up to 395
Turn up the
town.
left, he's got his lights on, he's in a hurry. Hey man, big striker bear coming right behind me. You're wound up, son. He's throwing everything, and you wound up and upset now. When you're stick the gun get just a move. Come back.
You see, all these
Hey,
big
even
trucks, I'm
cutting
sure
the
they have
pickup off.
text
They were
messages
hitting.
and stuff. They all have their phone numbers. And they're calling or text
Lane
messaging.
3, when you come on the highway, lane
Because you
3.
haven't heard anything on the radio. So I'm waiting to see if they get up there, the police get up there and stop the lead truck or block them off or something. Hey, when we came by 295, did you notice is it blocked off? Before we
No,
come
it
across the
wasn't.
bridge?
Lane 3 after the circle.
I think you ought to get up there a little closer, getting that lane and going up there. I mean, we can always slow down.
He wants to talk to you, Alan.
Well, I want to jump off the.
He's trying to pull. Alan's the lead truck.
Yeah.
You gotta do
One stops, we all stop.
Brake check the 2B, brake check the 1 over 2.
Make it very clear, he's right. One stops, we all stop.
There you go.
I was trying to pull the lead truck.
Bit of traffic to sift through, be careful, guys.
So they're trying to.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I can't see it up there, but that's what it sounds like. He went up there and tried, had to pass everybody. He's going to pull the lead truck over, which would be Alan. Pull him over, and if he pulls over, all these guys are going to pull over. Major delays on 395. I wonder why. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Here's what is this here? This is Virginia State Police. They're kind of staying out of it. They're staying out of it. And for some reason, the DC police, which is under a different command, the mayor or the city police chief or whoever, is telling them to do all this stuff. All we want to do is just drive through town and wave and say hi and then leave.
Lane 2, after the poles, lane 2.
He's not pulling them over, so. Come on, little bean. Come on, pull the hill. Yee! Don't blow the engine up.
This thing is powerful. 500 horsepower.
500 horsepower. You just playing with me, huh? No. You're just playing with me, pretending like there's no horsepower. You got 500 horse under this thing.
Let me have a little nos too.
You got a little nos?
Yep. That's whenever the police chase starts.
Back at the station.
Flip the switch.
Flip the switch, and what does he keep talking to us about? What's that all about?
Which one?
Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah, the police scanner's being fairly
Here
quiet.
comes the unmarked in the left.
Brake check for 3, brake check for 3. 2 people in accidents, he's coming up the left side, lane 1.
Funny thing is, I'm so used to being the driver. every time you hit the brake, I'm over here pushing on the brake.
That's what I'm telling you.
It's just natural. I just have it because I drive so much. Well, they're way up there, coming up the hill up here, about right in there is where the lead truck is. And they had a highway, the DC police went up there. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're.
So that's an accident.
Oh, looks like there's two SUVs on the right side of them. Are those?
Playing catch up again.
Lane shift again, he said.
Hi, we're looking towards the back. Okay.
Yeah, we're tight all the way back here, Bonnie. All the way to the back of the bobtails. Everyone's tight in line.
Nice.
Hey, for one, there's a pretty big gap in between some of Convoy here. Just slow down. See you way down there. We're getting to you.
So now you know why we came down from 495 down to the east side to the south side again, so we can try this again. I think I just keep doing it until rush hour. Just there you go, have fun with them. You couldn't write this stuff. There you go, Mr. Officer.
I'm 160 miles left
state trip
to
right there.
empty.
How many?
160 miles left to empty.
No, we have to stop and get some gas, huh?
If it keeps going, yeah.
Here's a. No. I saw the backrest. I thought that was lights in the back of that car.
Hey, we need to let in here. Yeah, here we go. Thank you.
Can I come in as well? Behind the yellow truck?
You can get in front of me if you want to. If he won't let you in. I don't know if he has a CB, but get around the yellow truck. We'll make room for you. There you go.
He's going to get in front of. There's a bunch of cars in between them. He's going to jump up there and get the cars.
You got your turn signal on.
Yeah, thanks. I keep forgetting the stress.
Stress, is it?
Yeah, we got that same problem. Lane change. Which lane? Stay in lane two. Stay in lane two.
What is next you have back there?
Drill mix, you want some of that? Yeah. Hold that. Oh, yeah. So, you're in rush hour traffic.
Yeah, back there in the Convoy, number 2 lane.
For sure, man.
There you go. There you go.
You want it?
No, it's yours.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get my little sausage thing out here. That came out wrong, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Nope, that's a granola bar. No, there's one of those little sausage. There's one of those little what do you call them? Slim Jim kind of thing back here, somewhere in the bag. Yeah. Lunchtime for the media. Ah, come on, get off there.
When it works, damn.
Heard that?
Run.
Let me
You got a pony star on the right. Thanks.
Hey, we're back.
Quick check.
That's cool.
Yep. Miles. Sling though.
So, boy, he's been with us
I ain't
since the very
never
beginning.
got lost, but now my car's been lost a couple of times. Know what you mean?
Yeah, boy, on the car's been lost. Been there, done that one too.
Breaker, don't be shy. Hit them brakes and make them cry.
Yeah, come on, Art.
Not sure what he was doing there.
Slide in.
He's probably trying to open it back
Holy
to
crap, they
traffic.
did a flip flop. They're heading back in. Y'all want to make it through a third time, or you just want to head back to the track? Hey, Low Wolf Coffee. It's calling Gray Wolf. Let's go to the track. 10-100. Copy.
I ain't got gas to go around again.
I ain't not myself here. Oh, mercy. What y'all want to do is I'm going to head back to the train. Y'all help me get back up right in front
Right
of
here, that's the Pentagon right there. This is the Air Force.
Yeah, I don't have.
Air Force National Memorial.
So
This over here is the Air Force National Memorial. All right, here's the Pentagon right in front of us. There's the Washington Monument. And right there is Congress. And halfway in between there is Joe's house.
My house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The other Joe. Sleepy Joe.
For the Pentagon, guys.
This is about where it all came screeching to a halt yesterday because they had all the lane. And we sat here for about a half hour, 45 minutes.
This is getting out of control now. Like 2 fucking hours in a row, you go back home.
Back where you're
So there's DC. Like you see, all the buildings are real short. Sure, they have some kind of a building code that won't let them build any higher than so many, because they want to keep the Washington Monument being real tall and see the Capitol and all that. But we're getting ready to go across the Potomac here. Reagan National Airport's right up here. Right off to the right over here, I think. Here comes a plane coming in right here. They're coming in to land. See how they got a bank? They can't come in a straight. They got to come in at an angle, and they're at the last minute angle. There's a cop right there, don't you know? He's coming in for a landing here at Reagan International. Whoa. And then we got a police. Doesn't say what kind. It's a black one. The city police are all white, so for all I've seen. But here's one sitting on the shoulder. He's sitting there talking to everybody. Got all the road good.
Park police is getting on the road and looks like she's
What did
on some deal.
Yeah, see, yesterday we went across that bridge over there. Got all backed up, and we took out those bridges over there. That's the express.
An emergency vehicle on the right, trying his best to work it up. I think he's going to go back to the left.
But all the guys all the people were sitting over here watching the trucks go by, and they counted. There's 13 trucks over there. Oh, here comes the airplane coming at us right now. And you remember, gosh, this was 30 years ago, but the plane crashed into Potomac. It hit one of these bridges right here. It was coming in for a landing, just like that plane is right there. And it came in. It was foggy and snowy. It was the middle of winter. It's all frozen. You remember that? You were probably a little bitty baby when that happened.
Probably was.
But yeah, it was about 30 some years ago. But the plane came in and hit that bridge, one of these bridges, hit and went across and smushed the cars that were in on the road, and smashed them. And it was these bridges right here somewhere. I don't know which one of them, but one of these bridges. And where's the plane? Right there he is, coming in for a landing. They got to come in at a weird angle, because if they came in at a straight angle, there's the Jefferson Memorial right there. I didn't even notice that yesterday. So busy driving. There's the Lincoln Memorial right there. Right there's a Lincoln Memorial, Washington Memorial, Jefferson Memorial. I don't know. There's probably a lot of other things people point out to me, but yeah. And then of course the Capitol's right over there. You know what this kind of feels like in a way? You ever watch the Hunger Games when they came to the Capitol? Remember that? You ever watched the Hunger Games series? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And when they came to the Capitol, first five were pointing out everything. And just kind of had a deja vu feeling. So that's your scanner going off, huh? Yeah, there's
the Convoy went 2 lanes, 3 lanes.
That was coming around the loop beltway. We're just doing single lane today because it gets narrow down here.
I know, but imagine if they do it.
Oh, if they did it, yeah, there you go. Oh, there we go. Josh, oh my gosh, can somebody please tell me where I can find the preacher's poem speech from the stage videos? I don't know what day it's from. Hey, Josh, that might have been a video that I deleted or not deleted, just made private, simply because I didn't want YouTube to use it as an excuse to drop the channel. So, they got this all blocked off up here. See, this 14th Street, we go into the mall, and
they blocked up all.
They blocked out so that if we wanted to go to the mall, that right there is the exit we would want to do. Okay, see how they got trucks parked there, dump trucks and stuff. They got that all blocked off. So police. I don't know. They act like we're gonna ram the gates to a 98. All we're gonna do is drive through here.
Often Texas, right?
Yeah, if we want to go to the mall down to the reflecting pool and all that 14th Street, that's where you wanted to get off right there. But see right there, we got the parks police blocking that one off again, and all this traffic. Yeah, you need me to hold this for you. You got it?
This is my gig here. This is what I do.
Okay.
In the streets of Bakersfield.
In the mean streets of Bakersfield, huh?
Oh, Bakersfield's pretty
I know.
active.
Yeah. I mean, how big is it? 100,000, 200,000 people?
300.
Wow. There's the Potomac, one of the offshoots of the Potomac. Yep. I shouldn't say that's Potomac. That's a feeder creek. I don't know what it is. Here's all the office buildings for downtown. All out. This isn't near as bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday it was like crawling 1 mile an hour type stuff. You could have walked. But that's because we don't have near as many trucks right now. This is that first group up here.
We're in front of the convoy.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure once the rest of the convoy.
If they come this way, but I'm sure they got lost in the whole thing.
Yeah,
all these. That's what they did yesterday. Same exact thing.
395 north, right?
They're going to 295 again.
Yeah, 395 goes up and dead ends. Well, you don't really want to go that way. 295 will take us back around where we were earlier.
No, we're not here to break the law, dude.
That's the guy that went through the. He would have took the bypass like we did yesterday. Doing what you're doing out in Bakersfield is the police all get to know you and everything, and you have a good rapport with them.
Yeah. like after a while they get to know you.
How long have you been doing it?
Almost a year. Some of them don't like us, and the other people other officers that talk to us.
Yeah, so you got lanes all blocked off over here again. We're actually flying through here today compared to yesterday.
I'm gonna do a stop there, fellas.
Convoy.
We're 95 north, so we getting right.
Can we get over?
I'm telling I'm asking. Fine, never mind. What lane? What is it? Never mind, I see. We only got one way we can go.
There's people. Right there. There's people in the building up there. You really need to get some train horns. You see all this stuff? Almost had it. Almost got it. I don't think they touched, but it was awful close. There you go.
Meet me, the Road Runner in DC.
Road Runner. I got him over there. Hey, what's up?
So whoever this green GMT is, don't know who they are. I've been told it's a Trevor G, but I don't believe that's quite true. But they decided they didn't want to let me in, and I'm with Convoy, and they know it.
Too much fun. Sitting still.
Does Trucker G have a CB today?
Well, the green truck has the license plate takes over. I've been letting everybody in, so don't be talking shit about me. If you're the one right there the green intro, then no, you didn't just let us in. You're the one that's on the green intro. I didn't know who you were, and people told me to let you in, and I did. You're in line right in front of me, I am. I am behind
folks.
you.
I was trying to get my thermos out. It's in the back seat.
Takes over. I don't have. You in a white car? But if you're driving the black car, you were fucking 25 cars behind and slow as shit. No, I'm the Grand Intron. And I'm in the black dog because of traffic. The reason I was slowed down. You went around us on the shoulder like you're not supposed to do. We're not supposed to break in the law. Girls, it's time to stick together. You got to say all
right, guys.
with all these people that are running me and behind me that did the same. Come on.
Don't behave.
We can all get along, guys. So I'll just forget about it and move forward.
Alright, how many people are going to be stuck in the middle of here trying to turn around?
Yeah. I'll show you where that was yesterday. It's on down around here. It's on down around here a ways.
You know, you're talking about me.
Sorry, folks, I had to pour me some new coffee.
We've been working together. Once you get back up here, I'm going to let you back in. I'm not trying to block anybody out. Just trying to make us stick together. We're sticking like glue. Don't let them.
I'm surprised you still drink coffee after that.
Well, the guy I was talking about, I got up beside him and looked at us, and he just took and put his thumb out, and he just told us to get behind him.
No, because water would not burn you like that.
Yeah, let it go already.
This guy's with lunch here.
This train just didn't.
It's funny too, the 18,000 people in my life, I've been watching all day.
Who's that? That's about the lobby racing
He's
back.
always shaking his head.
How do you watch it? You gotta get ahead.
He's listening to his music over there. He's out there and he's just kind of shaking his head like, I can't believe this. Let's see. All right. Freedom ring. Keep it bad.
And I apologize to you about this morning for your truck, folks. We've had people jumping up in front and going slow on purpose. We're just trying to stay together. I know, we all love each other. And you were kicking ass, all right, all the way, so I can't say nothing.
What you basing? Salty Army is the Salty Army is Legion. The salty must flow. The salt must flow. 1933 will commence again. Totally like the Hunger Games.
I wasn't shooting at you. That horn was for people to get the hell out of your way so you could get through.
People will get tired of the congestion. Public outcry will need to get rid of you. Then what are you going to do? I don't know. Figure that out when we get there. Joe Cornelius, thank you very much, Joe. You guys are the eyes and ears that will keep everybody honest. Thanks for standing for everyone. There you go. So I try to keep this channel, keep from getting strikes on it, so that's why I can't play certain things on here.
On the count of three, let's all honk the horn. 1, 2, and 3. You running out of air yet? No.
I'm having fun. Wait. One more. What the heck?
You should have split it half and the other way at the same time. Right.
Children.
Really
Children.
Here's
the DC folks right over there.
Well, they do have another group straight out. They close with another group coming around another way.
Hyperspeed.
You are just having too much fun with that horn.
I am.
You are. He ain't right. He ain't right.
I never said I was right.
He's touched. He's touched in the head.
Pretty good.
LA and a black expedition in the Hammer Lane. Got the kids in the back of the window now waving at everybody.
That gal over here in the Infinity, she's looking like, what the heck's wrong with that guy?
295 Washington, D.C., man. It's a lot of bad traffic out here.
What are you thinking about all this?
I hope it's going to be for a good cause if they're going to hold traffic.
It is. Slow down. Let me talk to him. If you can.
Probably
Yeah,
can.
probably can't.
Then we'll get pulled over for
Obstructing traffic, yeah.
Honk again for no reason.
He just get
Wait, one more. Another one.
Let's see. That gal back there. Oh, Lord. That's going. You ain't right, man. You just,
I'm never right.
now that lady in that Infinity, she just keeps looking at you like, what? What is wrong with him?
CS2.
Need a new horn? Let's start at horn fun. Maybe I can get one installed tonight back then. Enough cash.
We got all these salt trucks and everything up here blocking the exits. Just unbelievable.
ZS2287.
There's more entertainment in this car than there is outside the car.
That's the 20 on that silver dog guys.
Oh man! Oh, well, that earned you $10. Thanks, Nasdaq American salutes all of you. They're having a little cash for a new horn. Oh Lord, this is great. Oh, we got another one. We got another one here. Oh, young James, thank you very much. Keep honking your horn. They like it.
You're looking at me funny a little while ago.
I'm still looking at you funny.
Everyone, there's a black expedition with Virginia plates coming up to the left of us, windows down, mom driving and a little girl in the passenger seat in the back just pulling that arm. Give her some business, boys. A peaceful, non-violent convoy in the government.
We're turning south here on the
People in the families, families and children and moms and good hard-working truck drivers and patriots across the country. And I'm telling you what, buddy, this is communism. This is really communism. I don't like the BLM down there and on the whole city block and write all this shit on the street, all this hate on the street. But they won't allow patriots down there, and it blows my mind. But we'll keep doing what we can do. I'm going to tell you, all those trucks look beautiful from my angle rolling through all that mess. He paid for all of it. Beautiful day. See what you have to do to a deer fire with just a few hours off, let you deer fire.
Double time. I got pulled over.
There you go. Popo, guys.
Damn.
Damn
I got pulled
Popo.
over for a honking.
Got pulled over.
Got
Get pulled over for honking horn.
That was my siren.
Huh? The fun song. We just got
That
pulled
was
over.
cool. It got scared me a little.
That's like.
Now,
That was the old siren.
You usually have this much fun by yourself?
I do.
Do you really? You entertain yourself pretty well?
I do. I don't have to talk to myself.
Do you talk back? Uh-oh. Gotcha. He's talking back to you. Talking to himself and he talks back. That's...
There's an officer on a bullhorn in the county line coming up the right side. Hi guys, we're trying to get over the left lane. Let's let it clear.
He got me.
Make it out here. Nobody behind me, so.
Honking the horns.
What we're looking at.
Fence. Next one thing you're wow. Well, in that case.
Oh, mercy. Let's see here. Read some of these here. Something. When in the swamp, never do as the swamp do. Anacostia River feeder. Oh, okay. This little river here is the Anacostia River. Okay. Did not know that. We the people demand freedom of the press. No more fake news. Where you are with an enemy of the people of the world, truth can only be set us free. Salt trucks, sodium, and Gomorrah. Salt trucks, Sodom and Gomorrah. Okay. Sodium and Gomorrah.
Sodium.
Yeah, sodium and Gomorrah. Oh, mercy. Nick flyers pass out. Cheap, easy, and effective to draw views. List People's Convoy and live streamers. Jan, you mean...
And it's working. We got you here.
Yeah. Begs the question with what...
Know one thing about it, it's not us holding up this traffic. Yeah, it'll be our local police.
Begs the question, what the hell's in that thermos? I got the thermos out and poured it into the coffee. It was coffee. Poured it in there, and he starts going nuts with the horn. So everybody thinks there's something in the coffee.
Yeah, well, that's pulling up the Convoy. What you guys are pretty good about it. Take the Convoy up to lane 2, take the Convoy.
Yeah. Oh, here's one right here. Carol Kaufman. I'm not saying it's right, but here in D.C., we pay federal income tax and also, but don't have anyone to vote for us in Congress. That's true. D.C. doesn't have any representatives. All the people who live in D.C., they pay income tax, but they don't have representation in Congress.
They pay federal income tax.
Which in the lane 1?
It's my hand. Okay.
Let's see here. I'll turn this around.
Back it down just a little bit. I got somebody back here messing with me. Won't let me get up with you.
There they are. Walking in, reading that lane there. We're not even close to that town.
Whoever has that truck over there needs to hit you. That's a legit converter. Oh, that's
There is minivan coming up on the right towards the front 3 trucks. She's yelling about her baby panicking because of all the honking.
Yeah, it does stink here, don't it?
Yes. Yeah. Somebody's over there just burning fuel straight.
Tell them there's a possibility these babies were going to get sitting out.
You know, wheeler up in front. You're stinking us out big time. I don't know, that diesel needs a engine job or something.
No, I just got the little gun and turned up a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you, Marcy D.
He might not. That's an indication, you know. His IQ or sperm count.
Yeah, he doesn't lie if he come on up here in front of this black Dodge.
Kathy D. Guzman, thank you very much, Kathy. Appreciate
The
it.
guy just wouldn't let me in.
There you go. Well, it is kind of stinky, ain't it? Almost gives you a headache.
Kinda. I got a headache already.
Yeah.
kill my vibe.
Look at him. He's all bummed out now. Look at him.
Yeah, Brian, this car's gonna want to back over again.
He's all bummed out. The Gastas. Oh my gosh, the Gastas. That's what it was.
Damn it. Oh, it's not rumor now.
Cute girl over there.
Now and Hayes Jr.'s with officers at that last, Dennis was waving.
Look how the vehicle's waiting to come back.
Yeah, they got that off block. These
Beautiful
cars
day,
are trying to get
beautiful
back
day.
on, and that's what causes the traffic to slow down, which is fine with me. It's fine with me.
Oh, we got idiots making U-turns again.
Marcy DeRoot, right up here. Right up here is where that truck made the U-turn and got stuck. He got high center. He went in. His tail went to drag. He lifted the drive axles up off the ground. They got this one blocked off. I mean, it's what they did yesterday. Same exact thing.
Oh yeah, we ought to come back up the other way now.
Yeah.
Make a U-turn. Look at that long. We'll make a U-turn like everybody else right there in the median. I got high-speed reverse. That's that check.
You got a Raider fan out here?
What? Raiders? There you go. Raider fan.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Mercy the Fluter, something like that. Thank you very much, Mercy. Kathy Guzman, thank you very much. Christina Fields, take Taco Joe with you tomorrow. Take out the desk and strap down on the chair. He'll be good to go. I could do that. Just sit in a lawn chair.
Yeah.
And a seatbelt.
Yeah, I can beanbag and I
I'll just lay in a beanbag.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Be on to something there. Yep. Tracy Castellanos, thanks for taking us along for the fun. There you go.
I wonder how many people jumped over to other streams saying, first responder media just got pulled over.
Yeah. There you go.
Pretty sure that's
still looking for live streams of a meeting. I'll get back to you later. Now, so.
I hate this reception here.
No, you're out. Is this out right now? Or is that just saving the battery? Where can I touch it to light wake it up?
Robert, thank you so much for that. And Lovin, Texas. Thank you.
Is this off now? You turn that off? Okay.
Better?
Well, I unplugged it because I thought you were done with
No,
it.
that's back.
Okay. I figured I'd put a little juice in this battery pack.
Oh, wow.
They take top of the hill.
There you go. Something, a whole bunch of balls on the top of the roof. I don't know if that's some kind of radar.
Man, we're looking good back through that.
Right over here, some radar system of some type.
They're waiting on the other side to see if we do a flip somewhere.
That's really happy.
I don't know whether they could possibly do that, but it's just going to flush over 10 pounds. As long as everybody's under 20,000 pounds, they can do it.
Tracy Castellanos, thanks for taking us along for the fun. Thank you
They
very much.
won't let her off.
Charles Field, thank you very much, Charles. Rosanna Jones, horns drown out music. Horns drowned out the music. Let's see who's Best Butcher. Just think, a month ago you were kicking it at the campfire. You rock, black Jeep guy in scat. Oh, okay, there you go. All right, Best Butcher, thank you. These are people who were out there camping with me last week or last month. Yeah. Turn this back up.
Still stinks like pieces.
Yeah.
There's that.
There's that record still sitting
We
there.
went that way right now, huh?
Yeah, earlier this morning. We went up there and they forced us to get off. We couldn't go 395. So if we turn around and go, they'll do the same thing. So I kind of wonder if they're going to go down here, go across the bridge, go over to 395, and go through the whole thing again.
I won't be able to do that trip.
With gas,
No, bro.
you got to have tank, right?
I got 142 miles today.
Yeah, we can stop anywhere and get gas though, right?
Lane change.
Stopping in there. Good luck.
And where?
In DC.
Oh yeah.
I got lost in there with the GPS on.
Oh yeah.
That's weird. Like all the streets.
Yeah. You get your phone right there, just look up gas buddy and look, and Google Maps. Yeah.
Hey, my radio's been silent for a second. Did it there?
Now they're going to the 495. They're going back to Hagerstown.
Well, no, 495 would just take us back across the bridge. We have the chance to go 395 again.
Oh,
Charles Field, $10. Thank you, Charles. You already had him. Damn it.
Yes, sir. I think spring has sprung. Look at the leaves turning green.
Calvin Baker. Thank you very much, Calvin.
oh, there's the MGM.
Yep.
Your BET.
So where you're at now again? You know where you're at?
Yeah, your BET.
BET. I thought it was Black Entertainment Television. I just figured that's where they were out of. Didn't know. What? Doesn't that? Okay, somebody said they're BLM. I'm talking about Bureau of Land Management. They're thinking the other BLM. So there's different. Go! Leave me alone. Shut up. All right, let's see if Joe's out. Let's see if Sleepy Joe's out again. Across the water, we can see over the guardrail.
Thank you so much for
You can
that.
see through the guardrail.
On the bridge again. On the bridge again.
Oh, wow, I can't see over the guardrail now.
$1 question is: are we going 395 again, or are we going 495?
That's the question. Are we going to go?
Somebody reading me.
Are we just heading back to Hagerstown now? Or are we going to go to 395 again?
All right, man. My comms have been silent for a while.
Do you have a guest buddy on here?
No.
83 on the drawbridge.
What?
Maps.
Ma'am?
I think I'm getting up a little closer to your rear now. It's opening up some.
That we have to do it when we get back up to 395. I want to get back out of it.
Get to the middle lane.
You're okay in this lane for now.
Guys want to go another one? Lane 2. Just following the guy in front of me. Still ain't reading much. Give it a second. I think we made that point today.
Hey, white lady, thank you so much.
Regroup, discuss. Yeah, she's had to go to the bathroom since about we got to the Beltway the first time this morning. One more trip, she's probably going to choke me to death. I need to head back. Alright. Well, John John's been having to go to the bathroom since we first hit that Beltway.
Cookie, thank you so much. Whee! Thank you so much, Cookie.
Update Twitch.
Freaking idiots. It's fucking off. No, right, before we get their head at me.
Oh, that's Pretty Boy.
That's Pretty Boy.
Yep, that's Tyler. Is that Pretty Boy in front of us?
Oh, yeah, he does have F-150. I don't know he has
That's
a
him.
flag. Is it really him?
That's him and Trucker G and his wife.
In this pickup?
Breaker 37, Breaker 37. This is Taco Joe trying to reach out to Pretty Boy.
I didn't think that was him.
Yeah, this is.
Is it North Carolina? Yeah, that is him. It's North Carolina tag. Yeah. I didn't know I've never seen him with the tailgate down with the flag in the back like that. That's a new one.
I guess he's never found the CB radio. He was looking for
He doesn't have a radio. Well, he's got that walkie-talkie radio or what?
Yeah.
You're talking about this white Ford pickup.
Look at
right
this. They're back.
Here. Yeah, sure it is.
What?
Cutting people off on crutches.
Crutches. Joe, they don't have a live stream for the meeting. Well, they said they did. They said, what was that organization again?
Children's Rescue Foundation or something like that.
Health Defense. Children Health Defense.
Start calling him Pretty Boy, huh? I still smell that old stinky gas.
Yeah.
I think somebody might have got a broken fuel line or something, maybe.
Hope it's not us.
We wouldn't smell it. We wouldn't be able to smell it probably. It'd be going back there behind us.
Please never take another shot. They're saying please never take another shot from that. Your coffee drink. Everyone call Mayor.
Calvin Baker, 419 gas on Franconia. Take van down exit, go right to Franconia, left on Franconia. See Franconia? $4.19 gas on Franconia.
Got a power truck coming up the right side showing you low.
They're not going
Trying to
back.
give you, you're not going in again?
I doubt it. They were saying that's
Oh, yeah, you're talking about
has to go 10, 100.
Yeah. Well, she's not. I don't know. Women can hold it for a long time. I can't hold it like that. I got to go. I'm pulling over. I got to go. There's another trooper out there. Some kind of enforcement officer.
It's not fun. It's only fun when there's
Still,
cities.
all these people around.
Yeah.
You burn out on it?
I'll tell you know,
What can I buy a train horn?
We're heading back to the Speedway now.
Where can I find the train store
At the train store.
Where can I find the train store?
You can buy air horns that you have to have an air compressor and air tank and
It's
all
like
that.
super expensive.
Yeah. Well, not super. I mean, it depends on what. Super expensive to Donald Trump is totally different than super expensive to me.
Well, I'm poor, so.
Where are you gonna put a compressor?
Up here.
Up on the roof?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the guy could strap a speaker, the Jeep here, here's the guy with the GPL speaker coming on through Oklahoma and Ohio. There was somebody with a small vehicle, and he strapped a full-size PA system, GBL speaker to the top of his roof.
Okay.
And he was.
Location to the lead truck. You got a copy of it?
Yeah, I missed most of Oklahoma because that's when I was going down to get my semi.
Hey, Alan. Back door back here wants to know if we're going to do another loop around or we're going back to Speedway.
Eric. Keep
Heading back, I believe.
Love the horn.
Copy, we're heading back to the Speedway. Got you back door, we're heading back to the Speedway.
Copy that. We're putting our 4-ways off. We're going P. Over.
Yeah, over.
Nature's calling. Catch up with you guys in a few.
Yeah, over. Be safe out there. Watch your 6.
Yeah, about you big boy there in front of me.
95 South 3.
Convoy, third lane. Convoy, third lane.
So it's at 132 miles empty?
Yep.
Well, you get one to get back home.
Yeah, we'll get back. We'll stop over there. Get fed up.
Break.
Yeah, if they don't peel off on 395, I mean, stick with them until, once they peel off, if they don't peel off on 395, I think you got to just head back at regular highways traffic speed.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get back. I mean, nothing really happens on the way back usually.
Nope. We'll catch it.
And watch, it'll be that one time when, oh my gosh, you should have been there.
Hats off to all the first. Thank you so much, Eric, for those super chats. Code Yellow Convoy, pretty much right now. So we're heading 495, right?
Well, wherever they go. They were right here. So yeah, just stay right here for now. But be careful. I mean, be watching to see if they don't do what they did last time. They cut across real quick. And they got over one lane. You just never know. They might jump over there. You just don't know. You all sitting there filming everything. Surprised there's not more crashes than there are because people get their phone out and they're filming this as we go down the road. Doesn't look like it. No, they're going around 495.
Going back
So,
to
yeah, it looks like we're heading back to Speedway, folks. So, are you going to stay behind them or are you just going to go home? I'm going to hold on and we'll pass them. You'll see the trucks as we go on by. And once we get past the convoy, I'm getting tired of holding this thing in my hand. My arms are about rubber right now. So, once we get around the trucks and everything, get into normal traffic, I'm going to sign off. And we'll be back tonight. The meeting tonight is at 7 p.m. instead of 8.
Yeah, what thing?
All right, so we're a little bit earlier at 7 p.m. So yeah, we'll be back, or I'll be back at that time. I'll get a new stream running. Remember, it will be on Sasnac 2.0. If you want to watch, go back to Sasnac 2.0. You got to subscribe over there, help me out. But the evening rallies or whatever when they have the doctor speaking and everything. I'm going to go over on that channel and see what happens. Because if they pull that channel down, I won't care. I just don't want them to mess up this channel. Okay. So remember, Saznak 2.0. Go over and subscribe, and that's where I'll be this evening. Kind of live stream over there. Okay. So what did you say? Oh, what you going to say? I thought you were about to say something. Anyway, so we're going to pass these guys and pull up Tyler up there. Look at old Tyler on here. Old pretty boy, huh? CD? You got one? Pretty boy? That you, pretty boy? You see a look on his face? He said, pretty boy. He just rolled his eyes.
Look at
him.
That made him turn red.
Yeah.
That's Tyler Lee. He's running for Congress in North Carolina. He turned red.
Yeah, pretty boy. Oh, pretty boy. You go up the other side of him and you get old
Trucker G.
Oh, pretty boy. That's too funny, man. That's too funny. Say hi, G.
What up, Trucker G? Mark Bobby?
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on, brothers? What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm getting hungry, so it's time to get back to the camp.
You want my eyeballs are floating and it can happen any sooner.
Sounds good. See you up at the restaurant.
10-4, brother, 10-4. I was supposed to ask you how to do something. I can't remember what I was supposed to ask you, but I'll remember.
I couldn't hear you.
He said, I got something I'm going to ask.
About old age, Jimmy.
He said he had something he was supposed to ask you, but he can't remember. I'll remember later.
10-4. All right. We'll talk over dinner.
All right. I can't believe Jeffrey D's not in this semi. That's surprising.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
He started blushing, turned all red. Going back, that's Tyler G. Tyler G.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler Lee. Correction. He's running for Congress.
This is the green man, y'all. Don't follow me. I'm falling out of rank here. I got to get on up ahead and find the rest of the ladies here.
We have to have or be good. Okay. Trying to.
It's time to break away.
Too many buttons here. All right, we're gonna watch these guys go by. Let's see. We got Gina G. Gina G. Create another channel, same as YouTube, name it in Rumble. I already looked. Sasnak's already taken in Rumble. I looked at it last night. Less restrictions. Canadian truckers using. Yeah. Everybody tells me about Rumble, and I haven't really been too interested in it because it doesn't. I don't know. I really have no interest in going over there for whatever reason, but I know a lot of people go over there when they do a lot of this controversial type stuff. Okay, I normally don't do this kind of stuff, so I'm pretty content at YouTube. I just have to be careful when I do come around things like this. So that's why I'm going to stay basically on YouTube. Like I said, I looked at it on Rumble last night, and Saznak is already taken. And I can't think of any other really good, name to put over there for now. Saznak, 1 or Saznak 2 or Saznak,
This is WYSIWYG. We're getting word that I-70 is shut down on our way back.
I-70 is shut down. Wow. Okay. So
It looks like it's east of Veteran. I think we should be good.
here's the rest of the convoy up here. He's the leader, the guys that were leading the thing. This was the guy that led the 13 went across the bridge yesterday. There we go. All right, folks, I'm going to sign off, give my arm a rest from holding this thing. And if you want to switch over, we're still riding on first responders. So all you guys, 5715, 5,700 of you, you watch your account. What do you got now? 16? 1672. If you all want to watch the rest of this on his channel, okay, switch over to First Responders Media. All right, we'll see y'all later. When you get over there, hey, give them a thumbs up and like and all that good stuff, and subscribe to them, okay?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. They do the old Nixon thing. All right, folks. Y'all be good. Take care. We will see you later.